Applause with the rhythm together. Amazing day, fantastic venue, and a beautiful game of cricket yet to begin. And in India, cricket is not just a sport. It is a game that gives a platform to people to not just chase runs, but chase their dreams as well. It unites hearts, it unites people, and inspires generations to rise beyond boundaries. With this thought and with this energy right here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all to the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025 by Hyundai Motor India Foundation and Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. This series is a part of Samarth by Hyundai initiative. Samarth reflects Hyundai's unwavering commitment to building an inclusive and aware society where talent shines beyond barriers. And this is the second edition of Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket. The first was played between India and Sri Lanka last year, where Indian team won an emphatic victory over Sri Lankan men's blind cricket team. Can we congratulate them and cheer for them as well? Ladies and gentlemen and friends out here, blind cricket stands tall as a testament to the indomitable spirit of visually impaired athletes. Under the leadership of the Cricket Association for the Blind in India, India's blind cricket team has reached the pinnacle, unmatched heights, not just winning the longer format, that is the 40-over World Cups, which is 2, but clinching all the 3 editions of the T20 World Cup tournaments as well. And in this year's Samarth Championship, this seasoned Indian team will be facing one of the world's most premier team, South African blind men's cricket team. And we are absolutely thrilled and sure it's going to be a contest to watch out for. And with a big round of applause, can we welcome the South African team one more time with a big cheer. And with the energy building on, with the aura right here, and with this fantastic venue, ladies and gentlemen, to set the tone for the opening remarks and to welcome us all to this fantastic tournament, to share more about how cricket can be a tool for empowerment, I would like to invite on stage, put your hands together, we have Dr. Mahantesh GK, Chairman of CABI and Founder, Managing Trustee of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled. A huge cheer. Let's welcome Dr. Mahantesh GK onto the stage for the opening remarks.
Good morning. Can I hear loud good morning? Good morning. I join the host by welcoming with a huge round of applause our friends from South Africa. And let's also welcome our Indian men in blue. And we have a great cricketer amidst us, Shreyas Gopal. Let's welcome him. Let's welcome Kripa Mishra, the Zonal Head of Hyundai Motors, the big supporters of this wonderful initiative. Put your big hands to Hyundai, HMIF. Continue clapping for the venue. Sai Krishnan Ground, thank you so much, Murthy sir, Prashanti madam, entire Sai family. We are honored to be here. We are blessed to be here. Also would like to extend warm welcome on behalf of CABI and Samarthanam, my president, Mr. Busegowda. Please request you all to put your hands. And continue clapping for my friend Chandrasekhar, who is the finance director for World Blind Cricket. And continue clapping for all of you, all the invitees, the media, our partners, Times Now. The spirit what I get is all from the cricket. Cricket is so great. What I am today, the language I speak, though I did my master's in English, I tell always, English I picked is from radio commentary of late 1970s, 80s, and early 90s. And slowly radio commentaries started diminishing. But the commentary what I heard, the language I learned, the spirit I got, that kept my interest going in cricket. Ever since we started Samarthanam in 97 and subsequently taking over the responsibility of handling Indian blind cricket from 2010, it has kept me and my organizations, both Samarthanam and CABI, going on and on. And we have managed to win, as our host mentioned, 3 T20 World Cups and 2 ODI Championship and 1 Asia Championship and many bilateral series. Winning and losing is part of the game, but cricket always teaches you to be a team player. It builds confidence in you, it builds leadership qualities, it builds determination, it builds camaraderie. Immediately after the game, both winning and losing team meet each other and we forget. And the losing team starts dreaming to play the next match to win. That is the beauty of cricket. So cricket for the blind is just not a sport, it's not just a game. It is more than that. It has taken our team, our boys, our girls to places. It has taken to most premier offices like Rashtrapati Bhavan. Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji invited and felicitated our team twice. So many cricketers have got jobs on one single day. Last year, previous year, 15 boys and girls of Orissa got government job because they played for India. A girl from Karnataka, because she played for India in 23 Birmingham when Indian girls won the gold. I think we should also acknowledge and recognize the contribution of our visually impaired women for winning the gold for India in 2023 IPSA Games. So Deepika got job in income tax and Varsha, the captain of Indian girls that time, also got a job. I was just talking to someone 10-15 minutes ago. Maharaja, are you there? Maharaja, the part of Indian cricket team, he said, "Sir, cricket has done so much for me." What, Maharaja? I got 15 lakh cash prize last week and I got job few months ago to work with Tamil Nadu. He is the salt manager. So that is the power of cricket. Initiatives like Samarth Championship by Hyundai will only take us to high level, will only expand our horizon, will help us reach more visually impaired. Because Hyundai is not only supporting us to organize tournaments, it is also helping us to train visually impaired at the grassroots level. And you all know Hyundai is known for mobility. It is helping us to distribute assistive devices for people with different disabilities, helping them to overcome their challenges and erase first 3 letters in disability. What happens if first 3 letters in disability is taken off? Ability. That is the contribution of Hyundai Motors India Foundation. So Samarthanam and CABI are ever grateful to HMIF and Hyundai Motors. So dear friends, this tournament is of huge significance because Times Now is with us. They are going to spread the information about cricket. So both the teams, give your best. May the best team wins. My good wishes for both the teams. And once again, I would like to thank Sai Krishna, Sai Parivar, Prashanti Madam and Sadhguruji. We are expecting Sadhguruji to come and bless us for the finals. So Samarthanam is extremely delighted because we are all here. A lot of friends have come from different parts to encourage and watch the game. More than that, we will have a wonderful commentary live by none other than Naveen Shori. YouTube live will be there. Tell your friends to watch this and encourage wherever you all are. Please follow the game, support, encourage, and let's continue to organize events after events. Forgive me if I have spoken more. When I start talking about cricket, I always become emotional. I'm extremely happy and looking forward for many more such bilateral and international championships. And we are also hosting the first ever Women T20 World Cup for the blind from 11/11/2025 to 25/11/2025. All the best. Have a wonderful time. Thank you.
Thank you and absolute gratitude for being right here with us and for doing everything. Can we have a big round of applause to the gentleman for the insights, inspiring words, voice of spirit. And now, moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as we have Mr. Kripa Shankar Mishra, AVP and Zonal Business Head, South Zone from Hyundai Motor India Limited to share Hyundai's vision behind this partnership. With a big cheer, let's have Mr. Kripa Shankar Mishra on stage. Absolute delight to have you right here. Take it over, please.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and to all the dignitaries present amongst us today. Sri Narasimha Murthy BN, Chancellor of Sri Satya Sai University, Sri Shreyas Gopal, well-known cricketer and inspiration for many, Dr. Mahantesh GK, Founder Trustee Samarthanam Trust. It is truly an honor to have you all here today. Ladies and gentlemen, in India, cricket is not just a game, it's passion, it's religion, it's love, and utilizing this relentless passion for cricket, we aim to empower people with disabilities. Under Samarth by Hyundai Initiative, Hyundai Motor India Foundation partnered with Samarthanam Trust to launch the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket last year, with an aim to create a platform that inspires and empowers. Last year's championship mesmerized everyone with thrilling matches between India and Sri Lanka, with India winning the series 5-0. Believe you me, watching how the game is being played and learning how audible ball help players, how different categories of player, B1, B2, and B3 come together to make the magic happen on field was not just an enthralling but an enlightening experience for me. With the hope of empowering and encouraging many more such talents, we feel proud to bring to the second edition of Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025 between India and South Africa. With South Africa and India both being the finest team in the world, blind cricket, I am sure this season will be even more exciting and thrilling to watch. Our goal through this collaboration is not only to provide a platform for the national blind cricket team, but also to inspire and nurture emerging players and to showcase that with the right efforts and right platform, not just in cricket, but in any field of life, the sky is the limit for persons with disabilities. Samarth Initiative represents our unwavering commitment to foster awareness and inclusivity for people with disabilities across India. It is a true reflection of Hyundai vision of progress for humanity. On behalf of Hyundai Motor India, I would like to take this opportunity to wish both the teams all the best and hope we see a tremendous tournament ahead. Thank you and dhanyavad. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for steering this journey with such intent and commitment. And Mahantesh sir had said earlier that he can just go on talking about cricket. I think as Indians, everybody can do that. You put two strangers even in a bus stand and they can become best friends just by talking over cricket. And that's what it unites. It gets hearts, people and even nation together. And Summer Championship for Blind Cricket 2025 is more than just a series. It's a celebration of resilience, sportsmanship and the beautiful union of purpose and passion. Together, Hyundai and Samarthanam Trust are empowering change both on and off the field. So can we have a huge round of applause for the two pillars, the stakeholders in this. And now, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward to talk to us, we've got our guest of honor who will be joining us right here on stage. First up, I request Shri Narasimha Murthy BN, Chancellor of Sri Satya Sai University to please join us right here with a big round of applause. Absolute delight. Namaskara, namaste. Over to you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good morning to you. At the outset, I would like to offer our gratitude to the two very noble organizations, Hyundai Motors Foundation India and Samarthanam Foundation, for having chosen our cricket stadium as the venue for this year's cricket series between India and South Africa. And as was expressed by the South Zone CEO of Hyundai Motors, in our country, cricket is a religion. But cricket for the visually impaired adds a new dimension to cricket itself. It is not just religion, it is the essence of all religions, spirituality. The blind cricket is spirituality, and normal cricket we play between nations is just a religion, because spirituality unites all religions. And to the sports entertainment, this cricket for the vision impaired wonderful players, it adds the new dimension of nobility. See, that is most important. Also, all of us who are able in every respect in our physical faculties have many things to learn from the visually impaired cricket players. It's a great message. When Dr. Mahentesh was speaking, I was so very inspired, because it shows the spirit of positivity and optimism in life. So it is nature which makes us either impaired or able, but how to get over any disability, that is the lesson that all of us will have to learn from these people, especially those who are working for blind cricket, and especially those who are playing blind cricket. And we are very, very happy to have provided this facility for this series of cricket, and we are ever ready to provide this, not for everybody, only for blind cricket. Thank you very much.
So we request you to stay back for a moment, please, if we can have you present. Sir, Krishnamurthy sir, can we have you back on stage, as we would like to take this opportunity to show our gratitude and honor you for all that you have done. And to do the honors, could we have Mr. Kripa sir to please join us back one more time from Hyundai Motor India Limited, as we have a small memento to be presented. And let's join hands. There's no better sound than a round of applause. Thank you. Namaste. Yes. Thank you, Kripa. So you can be seated. Thank you for doing the honors. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a representative from BCSA representing South African team. Could we have the president of BCSA, Frankfurt Williams, to please join us right here to share a few words? Can we have a big cheer?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is an absolute pleasure to be here and to be in the great company of everyone. As the chair or president of Blind Cricket South Africa, we just want to extend our appreciation to the Cricket Association for the Blind in India for actually inviting us to participate in this prestigious tournament. We are really honored, and we look forward to some phenomenal cricket and to enjoy this. And all that I can say to the teams is please enjoy this. And once again, thank you to Hyundai for starting this initiative And thank you to Samarthanam for what they are doing for cricket, for the blind in India, but also across the globe. Thank you so much.
Thank you, and we request you to stay back. Enjoy your game of cricket right here for the next few days and enjoy the Indian hospitality. And I request Kripa sir to please join us back again as we take this moment to felicitate the gentleman and the team. A small memento, and we request everybody to join hands one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we have yet another guest of honor, and I'm sure there'll be a big round of applause. Very known face and one of the biggest names when it comes to Indian cricket. One of the most accomplished Indian cricketer, highly respected all-rounder. We've seen him on TV, cheered for him when he's represented various teams in the IPLs and the other leagues. A very well-named cricketer and a star performer when it comes to Indian domestic cricket, having led Namma Karnataka in several key tournaments and contributed consistently with both bat and ball. Our all-rounder in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Shreyas Gopal onto the stage, please. With delight and pleasure, over to you.
Hello everyone, dignitaries on the dais. Firstly, just thank you very much for having me here. Definitely a lot of very familiar faces, not my first time, I continue to be. Just truly inspirational as to how impactful your lives are on us. You all probably look at it the other way, but from me on my side, I think you all inspire me, inspire a lot of us, inspire everyone over here actually, and many more. Every single time, every single day, just seeing the passion that you all come with, just seeing the belief and the love you'll have for sport. And I just want to thank everyone who's a part of this for supporting this initiative, and just hope this is going to be a wonderful tournament between the two countries. And thanks for having me here once again. Keeping it short and simple. Thank you, everyone.
Mr. Shreyas, if we can just hold you right here in the center for a second, and I'm going to call Kripa sir to give the memento as well. While we get the memento, I know you're an insider and it's always about the spirit of the game. We know that it's for this blind cricket and the fantastic cricketers of both the nation, but I have to ask this on a lighter note. Who do you think is going to win the tournament? 5 days, 5-match series. Who's your money on?
I'm from India. I'm an Indian, so my money is always on India. But I really wish the best team wins. But you know, just very inspirational and gets me goosebumps most times.
Absolutely, and we are from India and we love our guests, so we will be having equal amount of cheer and support for the South African team as well. And now we request you to do the honors as we have Kripa sir. A huge round of applause. And now that we have both of you on stage, we request you to spend a moment. Along with this, we will take away the memento. We will make sure that we give it back to you. As we have the two on stage, ladies and gentlemen, I request our chief guest to please join in. Could we have Sri Narasimha Murthy sir to please join us back again? Could we have Dr. Mahantesh GK to please join us again as we have the unveiling of the trophy that's going to happen right here, right now. And now, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Summer Championship for Blind Cricket 2025. And we are here in one of the most amazing cricket grounds. Let's give it a stadium-like energy. So I'm going to give a countdown and everybody's going to count with me. And let's have the unveiling of the trophy right here. The second edition. So count with me. This is India versus South Africa. Let's have the unveil in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025, the trophy. Request the dignitaries to pose with the trophy, and can we have a bigger round of energy and cheer in the house? 5 days, a 5-match series between two fantastic teams, India and South Africa. A beautiful trophy with a beautiful message, a true testament of Hyundai's vision of progress for humanity. And I'm sure every single individual here will stand as a flag bearer for this testament. And with a big round of applause, joining hands one more time, can we have this as a testament, the vision of progress for humanity? Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Request you to be seated. We love every bit of cricket, right from ball number 1 to the end. But one of the key moments in any cricket match is the toss. And it's almost toss time. The excitement is absolutely building, and it's time to take the first step towards what promises to be an electrifying match. We request the two captains to join us in the center. Let's make some noise. Let's put our hands together and let's give them some energy. The captains of both the teams representing India. We have the captain, Mr. Durga Rao. And all the way from South Africa, representing South African team, we've got the captain, Mr. Tabaho Bolo Isane. Requesting the two captains to please join us on the pitch right at the center for the toss time. Ladies and gentlemen, just moments away from witnessing the toss, and we'll see you on the other side.
Check one, check 1, 2.
Requesting the teams to move to your respective dugouts. Representatives, escort them, please. Dignitaries and representatives to stay back on stage as the toss is just about to begin.
Check 1. So I request Dr. G.K. Mahante sir and of course Shreyas Gopal to please come in for the toss as the representatives, and also thanks Philip, just guide in Mahante sir, and also I request Shreyas Gopal also for the toss as a representative, please. And also Nasimurthy sir from our Sai grounds, please Bunny Nivu Kuda for the toss presentation. And also our Hyundai's South Regional Manager, sir, I request you also to be please present at the center of the wicket for the toss. Here sir, yes. Right, this is the toss time here for the Summer Championship for the Blind 2025. And this is Samarth going ahead in for the second edition. Yes, we saw what happened with Hyundai Motor India Foundation and Samarthanam Trust for the Specially Abled. And of course, Cricket Association for the Blind in India in the first edition. That was right there in the Karnail Singh Stadium in Delhi, right back at 2024, where India actually went out there and had a complete whitewash of 5-0. But here, India is taking on the formidable South African side, and we have all the dignitaries right present here. We do have the scorers, the umpires, and of course JP is the man who's just retired from Indian cricket. Thank you, JP, for joining in. And we do have the Indian captain there, Durga. Just say a hi to the camera, Durga, as well. And the South African skipper, Tebza, is with us. Hi, Tebza. Welcome to India. Thanks a lot. Dilip, our umpire, and of course we have Narayan as well. And our chief man today should be really mentioning out there is Shreyas Gopal, who will be flipping the coin. And of course next to him is Dilip. And of course the other dignitaries present out there will be making sure they are representing the toss. Very, very importantly, for the captains, I would request for both to step forward, please, for the toss, as Shreyas will be flipping the coin over, and Tebza will be going ahead and calling. Flip it, Shreyas.
Heads.
Heads is the call. I request Dilip to please confirm it. What is it? It is heads. Well, Tebza, you won the toss. What would you want to do?
We would like to bat first.
Bat first. Oh, right. Okay. Why is that as a decision?
Now actually we just need to see how can we do betting, and then we'll just take it from there.
Lovely. And also I know that India is a very, very strong side. I'm sure South Africa has done their homework back there. But can you just take us through very quickly of what was the preparation coming in for this tournament?
The preparation went well so far, and then we hope that we're ready to compete with Indians.
Of course. And last question for you before I let you go out there. You know what the Indian Stars batting lineup is studded with all across. So you have any targets in mind to make sure any batters being kept quiet?
Yeah, for sure. We have a target, so we're hoping to restrict them maybe under 200. So that's our target, team.
That's very good. I'm sure Sunil Ramesh is the top of your target to get his wicket. Will be really nice, Tebza. Wonderful, wonderful. I request Durga to please come in front. Durga, not a right start with the toss, mate. What happened there? Fine, I understand, but what would you want to do?
Yeah, if we had won the toss, we could have bowled first only. So it's a fresh wicket, so we want to bowl first if we had won the toss also.
Wonderful, and I will really want you to just take us through, because you were there with Samarth first edition as well for the championship for the blind cricket, which happened in India, Sri Lanka, and this is the second edition. How much has Hyundai Motors India Foundation and Samarthanam Trust for the Specially Abled contributed for this tournament again here, Durga?
Yeah, I think it's a great initiative which has been taken by Hyundai. I think keeping tournaments like this, it will give us many more opportunities to prove ourselves, and I think it's been a great opportunity for us. And last time when we played, we had a good tournament, and I hope we had this tournament also, we will going to have a competitive one.
Yeah, definitely. The South Regional Manager, Mr. Krupa sir, is right here, sir. Thank you so much. Heartedly, thank you so much from Samarthanam Trust for the Specially Abled and Cricket Association for the Blind in India. And of course, you know what South Africa's homework is. I'm sure you guys keep doing your homework as well as the Indian side. But tell me what happened after the Bangladesh tour. How did you guys go out there? Because just recently you won the Bangladesh tour 4-1. Yeah, the last match loss, of course, was a bitter one for you guys. But after that, how did the team go out there? Any campings that you guys put up?
Yeah, not worried regarding the final match. I think we played a good tournament throughout the tournament. I think final match, I think it's been. I think they played well, and regarding that, I think we had lost that match. I think not worried too much about the result. I think we won the series, and yes, for this tournament we had a good coaching camp. I think the boys are in a good space, and they're going to give their 100%, and we're going to have a good tournament.
Wonderful, wonderful. Last question, because everybody wants to know this. You're missing out some big guns. Ajay Reddy not there, JP not there. You know, now the guys have filled in those shoes. I know it's a big question because those are big shoes to fill in. But any expectations? I know Ajay Reddy and JP being not there, retirement, of course, coming in for them in their career. How are the boys coping up with that change?
Yeah, I think it's been phenomenally well what Prakash and Ajay have done for our cricket. I think it's been huge shoes to fill that. I think hope the next generation we has given them opportunities, and we're hoping them to prove themselves and not putting too much pressure. See what they had achieved. I think they cannot achieve within 2-3 series. We're going to give them a long rope and hope we'll find someone for the coming tournaments.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. You give them a long rope and hope Sunil Ramesh clears the ropes. Yeah, thank you so much there, Durga. Well, that is what it is. I would request the captains to please come in and shake hands first all across. Yeah, there we go. Just come in closer for that wonderful, wonderful friendship sign that will be given in on the toss. Well, now that is the news from the center here, as South Africa won the toss and they want to bat first. We will come in with a live ball. First up, stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the message from the center. Right here at Summer Championship for Blind Cricket 2025 edition number 2. South Africa won the toss and elected to bat first. Now request both the teams to line up and join us in the center as we will have the two nations national anthem begin in a bit. Requesting both the teams to line up in the center. Could we have Team India and Team South Africa join us right about now?
Guys, as we just heard that, we will have the national anthem in a while. So I request first the South African side and then the Indian side to please line up side by side with your national flags as well. And I request our PA audio to be happening for the South African national anthem first. First, we will go in with the South African national anthem and then our Bharat national anthem, guys. So line up that one as the teams get lined up. Frame Sole, Ashik frame.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have both the teams lining up. And once again, welcome you all to Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025. If you missed the news, just a while ago we had the toss and South Africa won the toss and elected to bat first. And now we have both the teams lining up for the national anthem. First up, it will be the South African national anthem that will be played. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we have both the teams who have lined up, once again, this is India versus South Africa right here at the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket, edition number 2. Request all to please rise, those who can, to show your support in a way that is meaningful as we honor the national anthems of both India and South Africa, starting off with the national anthem of South Africa. Big cheer, love and support, and all the best to Team South Africa. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's rise and shine for the national anthem of India.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
There we go, cheering both the teams. 5 days, 5 matches. The series begun right here with the first match. South Africa winning the toss and electing to bat first.
Bowler B3. Batter B1. Yeah, leg stump. Leg stump. Yeah. Center. Perfect. Okay. Okay, correct. Bowling right arm over. D3. Yeah. Okay.
Well, we are all set here for the first ball to be getting underway of the Samarth Championship for the Blind 2025. It's India who will be with the ball and Deepak to start the proceedings. And first ball, we're going in with a nice pace, guided away, rejected the single first ball from unveiling. Right. And they will not go through for that single. Well, India is a very, very strong side in the field as well. They know this game in and out. And probably, I should also say, they are the leading side in the world in this format of the game. And now Deepak coming in. He did not play that Bangladesh tournament. He just missed out. And then he is now been into the side. He's a very, very strong batter, all-rounder from Haryana. And nice to see Deepak coming in. That's gone behind the keeper. Should be buys. Right, first run on the board for South Africa in this tournament. Yeah, buys as signaled by Mr. Narayana, umpire as well. Well, that's the first run. And behind the wicket, it's Ravi. Now see again, that is the difference. I was trying to ask Durga Rao, the captain of India in the toss. Jayaprakash Ramaya, the recognized keeper, getting retired, and they would need that strong keeping position to be filled in very, very quickly. Another dot ball towards that gully region. So 3 deliveries gone in that first over and 1 on the board for South Africa as of now. So Ravi behind the stumps, he's always a makeshift keeper. He's a very, very good fielder, a very good keeper for Andhra for sure. That's a misfield, that's gone through in the gap. That's nicely struck towards that gully region, and they will get a run off the bat. That's the first run of the bat as well. Right, two South African batters. And we heard what the captain also spoke to us in the toss. Tebo, he said, yes, we will just try and see of how this Indian side actually goes against us with the ball, and he had no hesitation in electing to bat first. First dot delivery, first proper dot delivery outside the off stump from Deepak. And now when big guns like Prakash Jaramaya and everybody has gone through, India needs to get Ravi completely tuned to being behind the stumps. He's a very, very good keeper, as I said, for Andhra when he plays. And now this is a big, big Indian side. Nicely swiveled away. There is fine leg. They will come across for that single end of the over as well. And after the first over, it's 3 on the board for South Africa. And that actually allows me to bring in my beloved mentor, now I should say, is Dr. MGK. Yes, Namma Mahante Saibro. That's what we really, with all the love from our heart, call him. Sabre, this is the second edition, and we don't have words to actually thank Hyundai, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think big thanks to Hyundai and Hyundai Motors India Foundation. So second edition, very, very grand arrangements. And South Africa and India. Last year we had India Sri Lanka. And a few debutants and Deepak come back after a big gap of a couple of years. So we are going to have a very exciting tournament.
Yeah, we really should, as Durga Rao, the Indian captain, now is with the ball for the second over. And in the power play, of course, they have a very close and short gully sort of a fielder. And they do have a slip.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, very, very close in that fielder is. Of course, Jibin Prakash is there in the slips region. And first ball goes through that short gully, as I mentioned. Yeah, right, straight to Sonu Rawat. And it's a dot delivery. And we really want to know from you, Sabre, that how reverse in the air, taken. That's the first wicket. Well, India has struck, and look who's got it. It's the man who's always been very, very nice in the field, is Manish Kumar. He's gone out there towards backward of point. That was the reverse that was being attempted, and the first wicket. India have got that through under their control. Wonderful. Good strike, Sabre.
I think it's early breakthrough, so South Africa need to maintain their cool and play very cautious game because they need to adjust to Indian bowling attack.
And I really wanted to know how was the team coping up, because big guns retiring at the same time, say Ajay Reddy and JP Prakash Jaramaya, they contributed to Indian cricket so much. How do you think, from your perspective, is being coped up by the Indian lads, the coaches, the captains and everybody, as a B1 batter for South Africa comes in?
Yeah, it's very hard because the way Ajay Reddy and Prakash played for India for almost 15 years. It's almost like Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli going. So how India would miss them, blind cricket would be missing Reddy and Prakash. It will take some time for us to find good replacement, as Durga was mentioning, but I'm sure we'll soon find some promising players.
We really should, and the Indian side should really make sure that they get that shoes is really filled. Wide delivery, first up. Durga Rao bowls a wide one to the B1 batter. And you mentioned about Rohit Sharma. Of course, his retirement from Test cricket is a big void to be filled in as well. But more than Rohit Sharma, we are concerned about how the Indian blind cricket team finds a replacement, especially the keeping. That's a good take from Ravi behind the stumps. See, as I mentioned, Sabre, Ravi is a very, very good glove when it comes to Andhra cricket. But in Indian side, what do you think is the maturity level that he needs to get into that role? Of course, Durga will be mentoring him nicely.
Yeah, we are confident, though it's a little early to say the replacement for Prakash. I'm sure as he plays more matches, more experiences, he will mature.
Yeah, he is maturing. He's already asked a question to Narayan at the batter's end. He's asked for a stumping, but not being given. The batter's well behind the crease, the B1 batter. And that's the end of the over as well. Durga bowling a wide delivery in that one. And end of the second over. South Africa, after 2 overs, 4 for 1 on the board. 4 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. And now, of course, this ground, my God, Are we in Dharmashala? I think the airport's kind of close, but you made sure that we found a Dharmashala here, right here in Bengaluru.
Yes, exactly, in a very spiritually blessed, holy place. And as Narsimurthy sir mentioned, blind cricket is more than a religion, it is a spiritual initiative. So we are blessed to be here exactly like the way Dharmashala. So our Dharmashala is no lesser than that.
Ah, so sweet. Really, really important to get these wonderful, wonderful grounds. As Devraj Pal bringing in a B1 inside power play. Now, my man, you're the master of this game. What is the strategy now? I really kind of get a little shocked when you get a B1 bowler in the power play, and that's gone through into the gap at mid-wicket, and they will get a couple of runs. Deepak, yeah, he'll get that back in. I'll tell you what, Saibra, 2 years being away from Indian side, he's got a little bulk on his side. But nevertheless, he's a strong lad. He'll come along. But yeah, bringing in a B1 at power play.
Yeah, I think it's a great experiment. I appreciate Durga for experimenting. It's a good move, I feel. I'm also surprised. And as you said, Deepak was put on, so it's high time for him. It's a comeback. If he doesn't play well, so he would miss the chance.
Oh, definitely, because this Indian side always is challenging to get your slot in. Another nicely played shot towards deep square leg. Couple of runs, and they will kind of target Sunil Ramesh's arm as well. They will take him on a challenge, and Sunil Ramesh was giving in for the chase. A couple of runs. This is good. South Africa, they're trying to get a move on. That's really nice. But most importantly, I think for the very first time, now I am really feeling nice where we do have the other media partners coming in, especially Times Network coming in as the media partners. And of course, the FM partner, Radio Mirchi 98.3 coming in. One of my early days, I think. And apparently, I don't know how I won a red today, a red shirt today. I wonder how that is. But I'm saying I am matching my red shirt with our stumps, the red and black. I'm wearing red and black, so I'm matching my stumps color red and black. But nice to have Times Network and Mirchi coming along.
It's a good partnership. So thanks to Hyundai for bringing them on board, and Times Group has always supported our initiative. It's good to have them officially associated with us.
Wonderful, and so important to also mention about who are the unseen hands. Of course, the marketing team and everybody of Samarthanam trying to get Hyundai in for the second time. I mean, what was their belief when we went out and said, okay, listen, after India, Sri Lanka, we've got South Africa coming in. There's another single towards that fine leg region. Bye. Good bowling. Vijay. Delay. Okay. Ready? Play. Not out. Bowling. Kudumana, Butcher. Ready? Play. Over. Well, that's a good start from the B1 bowler. I was really spectacular about Durga bringing in the B1 bowler. Sabra, actually, it's 3 overs, 12 for 1 on the board for South Africa. 8 runs of Devraj Pal's first over. And yeah, the experiment actually paid off nicely. So yeah, we were talking about how was that discussion where the marketing team actually went back to Hyundai and mentioned about South Africa coming in. What was their reaction? What did they get convinced with to come on in for the second edition as well?
It's not easy to convince them, but they were very passionate. Manoj, who manages Hyundai from Samarthanam, when he got in touch with them, the senior team flew in all the way from Delhi, spent some time in Samarthanam, understood our passion and capabilities, and then they decided to work with us on multiple programs, initiatives, especially Cricket for the Blind, supporting tournaments like this, also funding us to train at the grassroots level, and also helping us to provide devices for improving the mobility for people with disability.
Wow. Wonderful, Saibra. But again, going out there and putting out that another effort, because we know that the Women's Blind World Cup is going to come in. I'm sure you a very friendly negotiator like our Narendra Modi Saab. I'm sure you have put across Indian blind women's World Cup that's coming in, that's been hosted by India. Have you put it across to Hyundai? What is it? Is there anything?
Yes, we have been talking to all our partners and supporters, and Hyundai is also one of them. So initial response is very, very positive from them also. I'm sure they will be a part of this.
Wonderful, because that's the first ever time that's happening. The inaugural World Cup of the women's blind cricket has been hosted by India. Oh, that's a good shot. That's gone in the gap. That's beaten the field at mid-on. Durga giving up on that wonderful, wonderful chase. But then there was a relay throw as well. That's the team combination of India that we always see. Bule Bidla, he's nicely got his eye in. From South Africa, he is on 10 already of 8 deliveries, so that's really good. And of course, our scorers today, Kirti and Jeevan, they are also always associated with Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Thank you so much, guys. And of course, our streaming team, Vijay and his team with the cameras and everything, capturing this picturesque atmosphere as well. So yeah, thanks to everybody for putting in hands together. But Sabre, I want to talk about Jibin Prakash now. This is another B1 bowler coming in into the attack with the fourth over under progress. Now, Jibin, yeah, I've seen him in the Nagesh Trophy. That's been there. But getting into the Indian side, Jibin making it.
Yeah, I think it's very nice to see young boys coming like this and coming from Kerala. Our Kerala president Rajneesh, who is also the secretary for World Blind Cricket, puts a lot of effort. So I'm very happy that we could get someone like this boy, and it is his first tournament. So Durga is trying to experiment and give opportunities to young boys, new players, so that we get to know their talent in the bigger tournaments.
Oh, wonderful, and I'm so happy that even Jibin was actually probably, I think, touring with the squad with Bangladesh side, or was he around?
Sure, I forget. So maybe his debut.
Yeah, I think he's playing for sure. His debut for sure. He's playing for sure. I'm watching him as there's a wide delivery that's gone in. But yeah, more importantly, you need those B1 bowlers to come along very strongly. And the marketing side of Samarthanam and Cabby, thanks again, guys, for you as well for putting in your efforts, going ahead and having that long hours on negotiations, unlike what the long hours we just heard from the other front. It's a real long hours, isn't it? Because one man said long hours and then those long hours were just thrown into the wind. But this is the real long hours that we are talking about. But Sabre, on a whole, you might have seen South African side. How about them facing up against no, I will say the real strong Indian side. It's a challenge as well for India without Ajay Reddy and JP. So I am very, very excited for an evenly balanced side. And that's a no ball. That's a first no ball because of the center line no ball. The ball has to bounce in the bowler's half first and then go into the batter's half. So that is the rule in this format. Yeah, so about South Africa, Sabre?
Yeah, South Africa used to be a very, very strong team in the 1990s and early 2000s. So first 2 World Cups they were the finalists. First one they won. So after that they have not performed very well, but on and off they have done well. So we don't know, they are playing well today. So I'm sure they have come with a good team. So we can't take them for granted.
Definitely not. Nice drive. Wow, that's a good drive through the covers. Couple of more runs added here for the total. And of course, Bule Bidla sort of batters here. Is a B2 category batter. He's holding the fort alongside the B1 batter, Edric. But most importantly, 2 B1 bowlers bowling in tandem. Because the previous one was bowled by Devraj Pal, giving away 8 runs, and this one 11 runs from Jibin Prakash. And of course, bowling away wide outside the off stump. Reverse attempted straight to Manish towards the point region, but they will take that single away. 4 overs gone, 24 for 1. South Africa, 4 overs, 24 for 1 on the board. Good start. So yeah, we cannot take them lightly.
Yes, they are doing well. So I'm sure if they continue and start accelerating, hitting above 150 or 200 would be a good score.
Definitely. And most importantly, I know that we are all kind of building into the Women's World Cup, Sabre. I know you've had your sleepless nights, you've had your tours going in and out. Now, with these situations arising, Are we confirmed on the 5 nation now coming into the World Cup, or how many more are we looking into?
Yeah, 5 for sure, 6th depending on the situation around that time. We don't know our neighbors, but 5 for sure.
And of course on the neutral venue, so we will also want to highlight the viewers for the venue as well, as Sonu Rawat comes into the attack for the 5th over from the commentary box end. And I'm sure Bengaluru will be hosting the finals as Sonu starts off with a wide delivery. Apart from Bengaluru, where else are we travelling?
We intend to inaugurate the tournament World Cup in Delhi, and the neutral venue go to Nepal, Pakistan playing all the matches there, and then shift the venue to Bangalore for our last 20 matches.
Lovely. So Bengaluru, of course. And are we zeroed in on the grounds? You want to mention the grounds, or is there under discussion still? That's in the gap towards that backward of square leg region. Single only, good fielding, very nicely stopped. He had to cover a lot of ground there, Manish. Yeah, he's a very good fielder. He was there at backward of square leg. He had to come in towards his left, at least say 8-9 yards. Wonderful stop that saved India 3 runs. So Sabra, mentioning the grounds in Delhi, the inauguration, where is it happening?
Yeah, we want to do this in Jetli Stadium. So we are talking to the management of DDCA, and similarly we want to have the closing in Chinnaswamy. So we are in touch with KSCA and also BCCI. Hopefully we'll get both the grounds for our both inauguration and valedictory function.
Wow, fabulous. That's a good stop from Sunil Ramesh at short square leg. Well, he stops and he does not allow the batters to go through for a single. 26 on the board in the 5th over. 4 deliveries done in the 5th over. 26 for 1. Edric, of course, the B1 batter. Beaten again. It's through the legs. That one goes. Last delivery, as I'm sure Mante Sabro will be with us for all the 5 matches. He'll be there watching this with a very close eye, and of course want what this Indian side looks like. As I said, it's a challenging tournament, and most importantly, I will not hold him too longer. After this over, I'm sure he's already started getting calls saying, sir, where are you? What's happening? Why is Naveen holding you for so long? I say, yeah, one more ball, guys. I'll let the big man go away. But yeah, nicely driven. It's gone towards that backward of point region, but a single only, so that means 2 more runs added to the total. So because it was Edric, it's a P1 batter, so 2 more runs added to the total as well. 5 overs gone, 28 for 1. And as I was mentioning, 1 more delivery. Sabre, on a whole, this is a big achievement in terms of how Hyundai has come in. And this, I'm sure, as we also mention it all the time, and I was telling this even in the previous Hyundai tournament as well at Karnail Singh Stadium in Delhi, where this gives an example to the other bigger corporates to actually look at this and come in and support our format of the game.
Yeah, I'm really overwhelmed by the way Hyundai has taken it. It's their passion and their involvement is really commendable. So definitely, as you said, a few more corporates to follow them, so that blind cricket also continue to grow and reach out to more people, and tournament becomes more exciting.
Fabulous. Last question, as I love to keep talking to you because there's so much insight that you give us. But tell me, I didn't get this in the previous tournament as well. I didn't get time to actually ask you as well. Yeah. How was the name Samarth? Because was that coinciding with Samarthanam and Samarth? How did they come up with Samarth as a championship for our blind eyes? Loki, the Karnataka lad, comes along for the last over. First ball, dot delivery.
Yeah, I think it's a good coincidence. So we were very happy. The moment they suggested this, we didn't even ask question because we wanted this. So it's part of Samarthanam. So Samarth Hyundai is a great.
No. Lovely. May more such coincidences happen with us. Thank you so much, Sabra, for your time. I will not hold you back longer, and enjoy the game, please.
Thank you, Naveen sir. We'll continue to listen to your voice online. All my friends over across the globe will be listening to you. Thank you so much. All of you enjoy.
Well, that's the man. It's so nice, always motivating and engaging to talk, and that's a run out. Well. That was an easy decision there to Narayan. They ran on a misfield and they've paid a price. Big blow here. Bule Bidla, I guess, is walking back. Oh, Lord. South Africa did not want this. As there was a B1 category batter as well, but Bule Bidla, I think he was running in for him. Just get that confirmation. There we go, straight to Deepak, and Deepak with the ball, direct hit, and that's it. It's not even there in the frame to come along. As I think the players are just sipping up a little bit of a water out there. 6th over in progress, 28 for 1 on the board, 28 for 2 now after that run out.
Jersey number 45, B2. Who's facing me? Yeah. No. Three. Coming. Yeah, you only. He came back, no? You are runner. Yeah. The new batsman facing, no? Yeah. Maha right. Right. Bas. Bowling right arm around. Last 2 balls to come. Yeah. Okay. How many balls sessions fire? 3 balls. Okay.
Mabosa, he's walked in.
Yeah. B1, B2.
So nice that we had so much insights
Okay.
as we are building up to the Women's T20 World Cup.
Ready.
It's going to happen in the month of November. Played away towards mid-wicket. Single off the mark. That's really well run, I should say, at the end of the day, because it was hit straight to the fielder. And the fielder was diving away towards his right, and that single was stolen under the dive. That's a very, very good judgment.
Yes.
In the air and in the gap towards mid-wicket. Again, they will want to take that single back, but no, not along. As Mabosa will come back in for the strike.
Okay. Ready.
In the air and taken! Gone! Straight to that short square leg region. That's a very, very good catch. And that catch was being taken in by Sonu Rawat. Brilliantly taken. Good catch again, because Mobasa had just come in, and Loki striking in his second over. Slow in the air. That's all he did. Bowling around the stumps, slow in the air. And he was at a very, very good position. As Max goes in. Max Kirtesen. Power play gone now. Power play gone. 30 for 3 on the board. South Africa 30 for 3 after 6.
What's your number? 19, Jersey number 19, no? 19. New batsman, no? 13.
Sir.
Yeah.
Right arm over.
Just a Jersey number 7. 7. Bowling. Right arm over. B1.
Fielders ready.
Yeah, power play done.
Ready.
Devraj Pal comes in after the power play. We'll get that scoring right in a while. It's a confirmation that's coming in as Bule Bidla has been dismissed. So the two batters in the middle now need to get the act together for South Africa, because Max
5 balls left.
is out there.
Bowling.
And alongside, of course, with him, his partner, he'll have to do well.
Ready? Play.
White ball.
Okay.
Five more left. B1.
Backside. Backside. हाँ. अच्छा.
हाँ.
ठीक है. थोड़ा सा बॉल रिलीज करते टाइम.
Five more.
Ready? Play.
Will be a wide delivery outside the off stump. Devraj Pal into his second over. Bowling that wide outside the off stump.
B1 bowling. 5 left.
Ready? Play.
No! Reverse. That's in the gap. Well, and Loki giving in that nice chase. Will only be a one though. This outfield, of course, is lightning fast. Sun out. No problems whatsoever. Lush green outfield. Wonderful ground, as we keep mentioning about this. And Teboho and Max in the middle need to utilize this green outfield as well. As Max does not hit the ball. It was off Ravi's shoes
B1 bowling.
under Max's
3 left.
bat. Teboho at the other end. Yeah, Bule Bidla, as I mentioned, getting run out is a big blow. Teboho, the skipper, Abzi, is fondly called as, oh, that's a good timing. Straight through the covers, and that's the first boundary for South Africa. Well, they wanted this badly, and they've got it. And that's coming off Max's bat. The vice captain doing it in style. Congrats on that first boundary for South Africa in this tournament.
Leg side भैया. Ready? Play.
Again, Max goes into that direction as well, but behind square, there is protection.
B1 bowling.
Manish,
1 to
he'll
go.
come along, single only. Well now, it's all dependent on how Max will steer this batting lineup of South Africa towards the 20 over mark. And they'll have to play along nicely, that's for sure. And they'll have to utilize this. Jai Prakash Ramaya's absence behind the stumps. Ravi once again letting it away. As I keep mentioning, he's a very good glove when it comes to Andhra cricket, but here in the Indian side, he needs to take up that responsibility. And end of the over as well, couple of more runs behind Ravi. 7 overs gone, 40 for 3, South Africa.
Bowling ball. Good bowling ball. Okay, ra. हाँ ठीक है. Yeah, Jibin. Yeah. Yes.
Jibin Prakash.
Here.
Yeah.
Lucky!
As I remember, he was in the touring side with Bangladesh.
Lovely fielding, boy. Good bowling, Jibin. Excellent bowling. Right. Right. Here.
But he did not get a match to play there, is Jibin against Bangladesh. But here, he's got a chance. He needs to use this, but that's not the way to use it. Good shot, good stop as well from Loki. The ball was running away towards that deep square leg region. Max once again has a very nice timing.
ऐसा नहीं रहा जिबिन बॉल फील्ड करो फील्ड टाइम कैसा bowling same line yeah here
Very, very wide delivery. Ravi can't get there. But Durga Rao will do the cleaning up. Will be wides. Yes, it will be a couple of wides.
leg side ज़्यादा wide
Because it was bowled down the leg side. Too very wide. And yeah, Ravi tried his best. Could not cut it along because it was fired down the leg side on a very, very erratic way.
You're turning,
Yeah, as I mentioned, Jibin Prakash, he was touring with the Indian side in the India-Bangladesh series.
Yes.
But most importantly, he's got a chance to play.
Fielding.
Once again, nicely struck. Will be only a single towards deep mid-wicket.
Bowling.
Single again. Of course, only one boundary in the 8 overs. That shows how India always and always are dominant when it comes to controlling the opponents with the ball.
Right.
And already, I think we will give you the update of the number of B1 bowlers that's been already bowled in.
Yeah.
Because inside the power play, Durga Rao brought in the B1 bowlers. I think this is the 4th over, if I'm not wrong. I'll get the confirmations from our scorer Kirti as well.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Catch it.
That's up in the air, and that's another catch. Well, at square leg, Loki has no problems. And the skipper of South Africa now has to walk back. Is it, or was it Max? We'll just get that confirmation. Max it was. Yeah, he was really timing the ball well. But this time, he timed it right into the hands of Loki. Yeah, Max. That's another big blow for South Africa. It was a slow delivery there from Jibin. Just played the shot too early, I felt. He just played it very, very early. And Loki, as easy as it that can be. Under this breezy ground. I generally don't feel that we're in the middle of summer. You come to this ground and you feel that there is that sense of cool air that goes in. That's very unlikely if you have a place in the middle when the mountains are surrounding, and especially we are in the heat of May. I haven't felt a sweat that's been broken. As India, of course, they haven't broken a sweat as well to get this 4 wickets for South Africa. But South Africa, they have held it along nicely. That's the location. That's the location we are talking about. Beautiful, beautiful mountains right at the backdrop of Nandi Hills in Dodblapura, as another B1 batter has walked in.
Jibin right. Yeah.
Kalala.
He's
come out to the center with the side needing him to be there as long as he can be. Because as we know that the B1 batters, whatever they score off the bat is all double runs.
No. Yes.
So that's the format of the game, where the B1 batter, whatever he scores off the bat, gets counted as double runs as well. So as long as Kalala can manage it out nicely, it'll be really good. But successful over there from Jibin. 8 overs gone, 45 for 4. South Africa after 8, 45 for 4.
B1 bowling, right arm over.
Fielders ready.
Partner. B1 bowling, right arm over. Yeah.
Ready. Play. No.
This is the 5th over of the B1 bowlers, and 8 overs of B1 bowlers need to be bowled in the 20 over format. Though I think India have almost got that under their control as well. Wide delivery from Devraj Pal. So in the 8 overs, you finished 5 overs in the first 10 overs. So just imagine, it's going to be tough for South Africa in the last 10. Brilliantly stroked behind the keeper. It was bowled down the leg side, and what a nice timing. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Boundary. That's the second boundary. It was bowled down the leg side from Devraj. Made sure he used that long handle. And the captain Teboho getting the second boundary for South Africa. He'll be a happy man as well. 50 on the board for South Africa with that boundary. 50. 50 for 4 in the 9th over. Because you make sure that you have this scoring rate. Somewhere 150, 160 should be good. But Teboho, Tebzi, as he is being fondly called as, he needs partners. Because without partners, you just can't go out there and keep hovering about saying, okay, 160, 170 is what we want to do. But you wanted Max to be there. You wanted Bule Bidla to be there. Nice stroke down the ground. Will beat the B1 fielder at mid-on. And Manish will come across from mid-wicket. Single again. The attempt was nice from Maharaja at the mid-on region. He was diving away towards his left.
Single, double, two left.
We'll get that scoreboard for people watching live as well. We'll get that changed. Yes, Bule Bidla was dismissed, run out. We will get that corrected in the drinks break. Needs a little bit of switching over to be done. Dot ball. Good delivery. Very nicely bowled, especially after that boundary. He's corrected his line very nicely, is Devraj Pal. And every time when a B1 bowler bowls, it's complete visual imparity. I'll run you guys through with the category names as well after this delivery, because B2, B3, B1, rather B1, B2, B3 for in the chronological order. But I generally say that as B3, B2, B1 because the B3 players are the ones who can watch any object from the retina of the eye to the object for 6 meters. That's the length. I'll keep you informed about B2 and B1 as we all go in. 9 overs gone, 51 for 4.
Where's no jam?
Jiben, come. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Here.
Yes. Wait.
Bowling, Jiben. Right. Right. Here.
Yes.
Right.
Come back, Eski. No three. Okay. How's the field? Push off. Oh.
Bowling, Jiben.
First 10 overs is actually
Proper line, Jiben.
good. I should say actually good because South Africa, of course, 52 for 4. They would have loved 52 for 2. And that would have been excellent. That is
Yeah.
just
Here,
good
here,
as
here.
of now for South Africa.
Yes. Half wide.
That'll help. Wide delivery from Jibin. He's coming for his third over. So, Durga Rao.
Half wide.
And that's a big question now for me. Inside the first 10 overs, he's bowled
Right.
6 overs of B1.
Here, here. Yes.
Another wide.
Half wide.
So 20 from Jibin.
Ball ra, ball क्या कर रही है यार? Ball coming to your straight, you're leaving. Yeah, ठीक है. Yes. Right. Here, here, here. Yes.
So 20 from Jibin and 24 from Devraj Pal. So 44 runs in the 6 overs inside the first 10 overs. So not very appreciative, but a good effort is what the Indian side will feel like. Because see what happens is when there is a power play that's going on,
Right, right.
and especially when you have Bule Bidla
Yeah.
like big
Here,
hitters
here,
in the middle, generally don't tend to give the B1 bowlers and a throw in to come in.
Building boy.
But Durga has done it on this occasion. 4 deliveries gone in the 10 over mark, 56 for 4. So when you have that sort of a confidence, so
Yeah. Right, 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 right.
against
Yeah. Here,
against the
here.
strong batters of South Africa, the B1 bowlers of India have
Yeah, right, right.
actually done their work. But Durga would have wanted a little more control there. Jibin Prakash especially. This was a challenge for him. He had to do well. He has done well. Last ball before the drinks. And South Africa would have wanted a couple of wickets lesser, as I mentioned, because 57 on the board, 57 for 4. Instead of that, they would have loved, say, 57 for 2 maybe.
Here.
That's what they would have really loved. Not to be. Oh, thankfully he got the glove in. He was right in front of the stumps. And if he had missed out on the glove, he would have been an LBW candidate, but not to be. He was hitting the gloves of the B1 batter. 10 overs gone, 57 for 4. And we'll all now slip into that drinks break. 57 for 4, South Africa.
ಅವನಿಗೆ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಸಾರಿ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸಾರಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಬಾಸ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೊ ಮಚ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ ಜೀರಾದು ಜೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕುಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಕುಡಿರಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಕುಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಸೈಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಇದು ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ರೋಲರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೋಲರ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರೋಲರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಅವ್ನಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೌದು ಇಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಫುಲ್ ತನಕ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ 12 ಅಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹೌದು ನಾವು ಬಂದಲ್ಲ 12 ಅಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ರನ್ನರ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಮಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಮಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ರನ್ನರ್ ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕೇಳ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವರು ಮೊದಲು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಸೈಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೀರೋ ಇವರೇ Players ready? Last over. Right over. Partner. Right. But penalty is awarded after the match because he carried this. You have to take penalty. Yeah. And penalty is there. So we get it right.
We're back again in this wonderful, wonderful ground where it's been provided by the Sai Krishnan grounds as well. 57 for 4 after 10 overs, and Devraj Pal will continue. He will come in for his 4th over.
Where is he standing?
And as I mentioned, the B1 bowlers have sort of done their job pretty well as well.
Ready? Again. Ready? Stay. Go. इधर था भैया
B1 bowling 5 to go right Samo
चलो ready यार कैच करना है
fielding no run good B1 bowling 4 to go
चलो ready
That's gone in the gap for a couple of more runs, and that's really well run, I should say. 58, a couple of more runs, and then because it was a B1 batter, it will be added in as 4 runs.
3 to go.
चलो ready out
Not out. B1 bowling right arm over 2 to go. Batter 2 to go. B1 bowling.
ready
Devraj Pal. Oh, that's a dot delivery.
Out.
Was a pacey one, I should say, just outside the off-stump. Dot delivery. 29 runs and the last ball of his spell. So that means he's done really well, Devraj Pal, compared to what Jibin would have. Wide delivery. He needs to just finish well now. This is the 7th over of the B1 bowlers.
1 to go. B1 bowling.
ready
White ball again outside the off stump this time. Yeah, they're just finishing off is so much more necessary
B1 bowling, 1 to go.
in the right way. Now he finishes it and in style, right in front of the stumps. Huge appeal from Ravi and another wicket falls down. Devraj Pal strikes in the last ball of his spell. Well, it was so dead straight that was. And Devraj Pal has been congratulated. It was Ravi who appealed it and Narayan, the umpire, did not have any hesitation in giving that one out. Plumb in front. Kalala been dismissed. Right, the B1 batter. As done really well was Kalala when he was in the middle. There you go. That's a confirmation. That's a confirmation. And Nagraj, as I mentioned, did not have any hesitation whatsoever. Devraj Pal strikes. Good work. And Durga will be happy now with the B1 bowlers. 64 for 5.
No problem. Okay. B1 is injury, B2 out. चला चेन्नई. लोकी ఎక్కడ రా లో.
Maharaja, the lad from Tamil Nadu, he's come on in. Very nice and a jovial guy, always loves to talk. I've been asking him why was he named Maharaja. Still not come out with that answer to me.
Right? ठीक है. Here. Yes. Yeah. Good, Maha. Offside wide. Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Yes. Go.
Lead enough. Okay.
Yeah.
తర్వాత ఆడుకోండి మీ ఇద్దరు పీరియడ్స్ ఎంత ఉన్నాడా సేమ్ లైన్ here.
He's just gone in now to face his first ball. Reverse and fumble dropped. Oh, that's a first drop. And out of anybody, it is Sunil Ramesh. Can you believe this?
Bowling ra.
With the drop. That's a big life for Helelo. My God, Sunil Ramesh. Out of anybody who's been right. Look at the grip. Look at what Helelo is actually holding the grip for. He's always ready for that reverse shot to be going in. He's having his left hand as a bottom hand, and then he holds his right hand as a top hand. Like a left-hander, he holds the grip.
Oh shit!
Couple of more runs. We'll have to check. Where did it come off the bat? No, it did not. Buys.
Sir, bad touch. Nora, good ball only. Here.
No.
Bowling ra.
Big drop in this over from Sunil Ramesh. It was not difficult.
Here.
Definitely not difficult in any means by his standards. Now LLO has found the gap between Deepak and Sunil Ramesh. Behind point and a boundary. Right, he was mentioning about the drop catch, and look at what has happened. This is what can happen. And suddenly after the drinks break, somewhere, South Africa trying to fight back in a stronger manner. Well, first boundary for LLO after the drop catch. That was between two Indian strong fielders, Deepak and Sunil Ramesh. At backward of point. Maharaja now needs to just get his line right. He needs to make sure the line is in between, within the stumps. And he also plays a straight batted sweep. LLO with that grip. It's not that always he goes for that reverse shot. He can also bat straight. And that's a big skill. We'll talk about that more as the over comes to an end. 12 gone. 73 for 5 after 12. South Africa 73 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets.
Fielder change. Bowler Zibin, number 3. Number 3. Bowling change, right arm over. B1, first ball.
Another surprise and another shock from Durga. After the 8 B1 specified overs, he still is continuing with the B1 bowlers. He wants Jibin to finish his spell and fired down the leg side. Nicely played towards deep square leg, boundary. And the chase was not strong enough from Sonu Rawat. Yeah, we wanted another chase to be in a stronger fashion, but LLO with that reverse grip, he can bat straight batted as well. That's a straight batted sweep towards square leg, and Sonu Rawat was running around the ball instead of running with the ball's angle and in between the ropes of the ball and the angle. Yeah, look at that grip once again. LLO, he's holding that reverse grip and he can bat as a straight batted shots as well. Now that's gone towards mid-on. Deepak does well. This is interesting. I have not seen any batter who can be so comfortable. Of course, you have that grip. See, he's a right-hander. He's got that grip where he's got that left hand as a bottom hand and right hand as a top hand. So that's a reverse grip for a right-hander. See, that's very easy when you play the reverse strokes. But when you play a straight batted shot for a boundary, you know, that's interesting. There we go. That was the boundary that I was talking about. We'll show that once again. Another single. LLO will get strike. Yeah, look at that grip. That was a reverse grip and he can bat straight batted. That's some skill. And it puts Sonu Rawat under all sorts of problems. Yeah, you're getting that boundary. Was something. And now does he go straight? Does he go reverse? He goes straight. And he's found the gap, LLO. That's running away towards long on. And another boundary. Well. This is not a replay, mind you. This is something very exciting and innovative. Yeah, again, that reverse grip. He's got that straight shot down the ground. Boundary. Brilliant shot. And that innovation is something that I've become a fan of.
Fielder changing.
Straight to wicket. Deepak's under a little bit of a pressure. And for the way that I have seen him in the earlier Nagesh's Trophy editions, he's got a little bulkier. His chest definitely got a little bulkier. He needs to shed those extra weights. He needs to get back into shape. Of course, he's a very strong batter. There's no doubt about that. And when he can get back into shape, he can get back into the Indian side more confidently. This is a 2-year long gap that Deepak has not found his place, and now he's found his place. And he's made to run around the ground from the first over. Wide delivery from Jibin Prakash. Has this extra over cost Durga? Now, we were discussing about the specified 8 overs of the B1 bowlers. This is the 9th over, 61 runs before this, and in this over, 12 runs. Well, this was that one extra over he did not want to, and once again that's driven away towards point. That's gone in the gap as well, and Loki will cut it away for a couple of runs. That's been comfortably taken by the South African batters. 14 runs of the extra B1 bowler. That's some discussion now that I'll be having with the Indian captain at the post-match ceremony.
Jibin, okay, Jibin. Right.
Well. Surprises and surprises in the Summer Championship for the blind in 2025 by the Indian captain Durga. This is the 10th over from the B1 bowler. Maharaja has come to the attack, and look at the timing here from Elelo. Boundary is it? Should be a boundary. Yeah, good effort from Sunil Ramesh, but that's just not enough. Wow. Anathi Elelo, he's got the move on. 23 he's jumped onto, and look at the way how he went towards the ball. It was bowled wide outside the off stump, and there was no field that was being placed at that sweeper cover position. Sunil Ramesh did his best, but even with the reverse grip, he can do wonders. He can do wonders.
Bro!
Again, a couple of more runs to Elelo. Right. Sunil Ramesh and Deepak. He's taking on some strong Indian legs to be challenging away. 21 he's moved on to out of 11 deliveries. Nathi Elelo. What a talent.
Good bowling, Maha. Yeah. Here.
Maharaja. 10th over of the B1 bowlers. Wonder what is Durga even thinking. Wide was it? It was wide outside the off stump, and once again a boundary. Right. The 9th over cost 14 runs already, and this over has already cost that 10 runs. This is an avoidable circumstance for the Indian captain Durga Rao. I wonder why he is doing this. 10th over from a B1 bowler is not needed. Is definitely not needed.
Bowling.
He's gone in again, and the South African contingent is happy with that.
Border left.
They will take whatever comes out of Elelo's bat with that reverse grip. Again.
Yes.
He just hits that ball wide down the leg side. I should say towards that short square. Very unique, very unique way of holding that grip. Yeah, we've seen some unique players, especially from South Africa, that's coming in.
Same line.
And the bowler that we all know of is Paul Adams from South Africa as well. He had some peculiar looking action, but the effectiveness was something else. I would want to compare Anathi Elelo, of course, with the batting style to Paul Adams' uniqueness. Couple of more runs. That's brought about the 100 on the board for South Africa. 100 for 5 in the 14th over. They've got to move on after the drinks break for sure, especially with Anathi Elelo. Well.
Wait.
Yeah, I was talking about Paul Adams. The peculiar looking action.
Yeah.
Imagine when we were also trying to get our action right. We've been aping Paul Adams' action as well, but nobody could ape it. Nobody could get a counterfeit, I should say. Oh my God, this is nice. Again, in this over. We'll tell you how many runs did Maharaja concede. 14 runs. So, again, 2 extra overs have cost the Indian captain 14. So that means 28 runs extra. 14 overs gone, 101 for 5. 6 more overs to go. Yeah, the B1 glasses. There you see that those are the specific glasses for the B1 bowlers and the fielders. Parveen, even he is a B1 bowler now. Well, this is the 11th over. And I am watching this for the very first time. This has not even happened in the Nagesh Trophy. And I'll tell you what Nagesh Trophy is all about. Nagesh Trophy is Samarthanam and Cabby's interstate championship that happens. And from there on, we do get the Indian players come along. The top performers from there actually get their place in the Indian lineup. And from the previous Nagesh Trophy into the Samarth Championship for the Blind 2025. Summer Championship for the Blind Cricket is of course having their second edition. But from the previous Nagesh Trophy, we've got Jibin Prakash. So he was touring with the Indian side when India took on Bangladesh. Right here in the Manipal campus in Bengaluru. That was some tournament. That was one major tournament that Bangladesh had to come along. Given the situation back home for them, they wanted to prove something really nice. And that's a third umpire decision that we've been asked to. It's a wide delivery, and Elelo, has he fallen over? Now we'll have to just have a clearer look once again. Has he fallen over? And they have appealed for this. This can be a big blow. Rafiq, of course, is our third umpire. We'll have to have a look at that. That is one angle. They'll have to get the other angle going in just to check on the stumping. The umpire will love this angle. And we will want to check that out once again because that looks very, very close. My God, is that the frame? Is that the frame the third umpire is happy with? Out is the call, and wonderful work. The third umpire has given it out on the stumping. It's out. LLO played really, really well for his 26 out of just 13 deliveries, but the stumping from Ravi has cost South Africa his wicket. Because, of course, the decision, we saw what happened there. The bat was in the air. One frame and LLO would have saved his wicket. Just one frame down because the bat was up in the air. The stumping has been judged in favor of India. 103 for 6 now. South Africa, good hand from Elelo. He's played really well. Got the move on to the South African scoring line. He's been congratulated by all his teammates. Unlucky, unfortunate dismissal. We'll look at how that was just a minor frame that was not in favor of Elelo. As now this is what we wanted to see. There we go. That reverse grip. That was so nice to watch him bat. I was so amused. I was so pleasantly shocked and surprised. But when this happened, Ravi, good work. Very, very good work behind the stumps from Ravi. Yeah, That's a confirmation as we go back live. First run off the bat. There was a bit of an hesitancy to get that single away, but 2 more runs added to South Africa. That's well run. This is Lavando Bidla who's come in. Bule Bidla and Lavando Bidla, of course, may be related. We'll ask to the South African players about that one. A tough decision because you need the proper camera angles, but tough, and also I should say good decision from Mr. Rafiq, the third umpire. Straight to that B1 fielder at short point. Good work, short third I should say. Short third fielder.
B1 bowling.
The B1 category players. Yeah, as I was mentioning about the categories B3, B2 and B1. B3 are the players who can see only until 6 meters from an object to the retina of the eye. B2 are the players who can watch until 4 meters.
Set the wicket. B1 bowling, 2 to go.
Ravi is becoming very agile behind the stumps. Yeah, there you go. That's a good angle. And of course, Vijay from our web streaming team is handling out on those camera angles and consoles. Vijay and team, alongside with some experienced cameramen like Ashik, John. And these guys, of course, know the format of the game as well, especially Ashik. I've worked with Ashik a lot. Last delivery of this over coming in. Yeah, we were mentioning about Ravi. In the first 10 overs, he was a little sluggish, but especially after the drinks break, something's gone right to him as well. He's not let go a pie behind him. He's inflicted a stumping. He's on the charge. He's warmed up completely, and that return was also well taken. 15 overs gone, 107 for 6. After 15, 107 for 6 is South Africa. What a lovely shot. What a lovely frame, and I was no wrong in saying yes, this is a greenish Dharmashala right here in Bengaluru, right behind the Nandi Hills.
Hey.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous ground. As Maharaja will continue now. 12th over of the B1 bowlers. Because I think maybe it is the first match, he is experimenting a lot. Is Durga, the captain of India, Durga Rao. Maharaja, 2 overs, 21. And that's the ground. And look at the field for sure. Everybody closing in. And this is the shot that has been given by the man I was mentioning about, Ashik. He is some 20 meters above the ground, sitting on a shack, sitting on a rack, I should say. Very experienced. Nobody behind on that leg side as well. There's a backward of square leg that is there. Of course, we're watching the offside now on the frame. Manish is there. He's just trying to walk into the circle from that point region. And there is a B1 fielder, Devraj Pal, very, very close in that short gully region as Maharaja begins the over, 16th over, and the 12th over from a B1 bowler for India. Good experiment, very, very good experiment, but I should say, especially now, say probably after Elelo's dismissal, Durga and India can afford to do that. Because he was the only man going up against the B1 bowlers, and especially after that stumping, Durga's got that leverage now to go ahead and experiment more, I should say.
Reverse sweep. Yeah. Yes. Here.
Now you see what Ravi is also trying to do. He was not even guiding the B1 bowlers in the first 10 overs. As of course, he might have done it, but not to my notice, I should say. Here. Now that's a sound that the B1 bowlers need to hear, because as I said, they're wearing that special glass and they're completely visually impaired. So B1 category players cannot see anything. B2 category players can only see until 4 meters from the object to the eye retina, and the B1 category players cannot see anything at all. So you need that here sound from behind the stumps, and only by analyzing and gauging that sound the B1 bowlers can bowl that ball outside the off stump or on the middle stump. And Maharaja, as I mentioned, he's a very jovial lad to talk to. He enjoys his stay in the Indian camp. He enjoys his blue color as well in the India colors. Get that positivity out of him whenever he speaks. Doesn't get bogged down by any situation that is hampering his movements. You get that sense of liveliness when I'm with the blind cricket team, whether it's South Africa, India, nobody. That's up in the air. That's a good shot. That's in the gap as well, and that's running away towards the boundary behind square leg. And Durga Rao is the captain who also gives up that chase. Maharaja, nothing wrong, nothing too wrong with the ball, but it's only the timing. He went down nicely on that ball and he timed it to good effect. And this outfield, it is lightning fast. Very quick outfield. Good shot on the location from Lavande Bidla.
B1 bowling again, right arm over.
16 overs gone. 114 on the board. 114 for 6.
Okay.
Another B1 bowler. So, as I was mentioning, a wide delivery from Praveen Kumar Sharma into the second over.
White ball outside. Off stance.
14th over, I think, from a B1 bowler. This only 1 over from Durga, and I think 1 over from. In fact, Durga did not even bowl. I should say Deepak bowled and Loki bowled. That's it. Apart from Deepak and Loki, Durga also bowled 1 over, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's the captain, Durga Rao. He's also bowled 1 over. Yeah, Deepak's bowled 1 over, Durga Rao's bowled 1 over, as I said, and Loki has bowled 1 over as well. So apart from that, it's all the B1 bowlers who are into the attack. So Devraj Pal and Jibin actually completed that quota of 8 overs between them, but then Durga is also trying to give the options and opportunities to the other B1 bowlers, and especially Maharaja has done really well. 3 overs, 28 for him, and Praveen Kumar Sharma into his second over. He's given away 9 runs. And of course, Sonu Rawat also has come in and bowled another over as well. So extra overs. That is where
B1 bowling.
Durga Rao, I really want to ask him about this one. This is the 13th over from the B1 bowler. And 8 overs for 61. Any team would have taken it with both hands, because 8 overs for 61 is what the original numbers and figures were of the B1 bowlers. Wide again down the leg side. No, that is where you're gambling in the wrong direction. Indian captain, he's okay to take that gamble on. I think he's decided, and we will go ahead and experiment, especially if it's just the first match of the tournament in the Summer Championship for the Blind Cricket 2025. Good shot straight towards deep square leg. Sunil Ramesh is there, and now he's not experimenting with the field. He's got a spread out field, and he's made sure that the boundaries are cut off and the B1 bowlers get that experience. That is much needed. 4 deliveries in the 17th over, 120 for 6 on the board. And I should say Lavando Bidla, he's done well. Wide down the leg side, and it's not Bule Bidla. I'm sorry on that scoring once again.
White ball on the leg
on
side.
the other end, we actually have Toboho, the skipper. Well, congratulations to him as well. Toboho is standing out there. right from the beginning of the innings. He's held the innings together, the skipper, Tabzi.
See down. The bat.
The previous time I saw the South African side is where when they came in for the World Cup. And that was a time when they travelled to Bengaluru as well, and they were eliminated in that semi-finals. And India took on Bangladesh in the finals. Last ball of the 17th coming in. That was in a ground named as Samprasiddhi grounds. That was the last time that I saw South African side coming to Bengaluru. And after that, this is their second outing. 17 overs gone, 123 for 6. South Africa 123 for 6.
ठीक है राइट साइड सो जाओ रेडी 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 महाराज प्रवीण जिबिन या लेफ्ट रा हाँ
Manish has been inducted into the attack. 13 B1 bowlers have, in fact, 13 overs B1 have been completed. 61 is what the first 8 overs. He wanted to go behind Ravi, and look at that. In the first 10 overs, Ravi was, I think, probably not warmed up good enough. But after the drinks break, something going really well for Ravi. He's been agile, he's been very, very good. I think India is also trying to build the gap, the void that has been left out by Prakash Jaramaya behind the stumps. So Ravi should be the man, completely donning the gloves. He's done that before, but in patches. But this one probably his first T20 international where he's got in as a full-time wicket keeper. So that's very good, and nice to see that he's coming on into his own. 2 singles in the Manish's over, 3 deliveries gone into the 18th. Nicely stroked away towards deep mid wicket. There is Loki. It went to him very, very quickly. This outfield again is so nice, but only a single. Good timing once again from the skipper, Tabzi. And now Lawande Bidla. In the gap. Look, he can't get it. As I mentioned about the outfield, look at this. Brilliant, brilliant shot. That's gone straight towards that deep mid-wicket region. And that's coming off the skipper's blade as well. As Tabzi will enjoy this. Nothing too wrong with the ball. Slightly drifting away towards that onside. And the umpire had to just take away his legs towards that deep square leg region where the boundary has been manufactured. Again in the same region, but this time much slower, much slower. I think Manish slowed the pace down as well of the ball. That did not give the extra power that was needed. So nevertheless, single of the last ball. 18 gone, 131 for 6. 2 more overs to go. 131 for 6 is South Africa after 18 overs. Yeah, 2 more overs, and I'll tell you what, the experiment from Durga has paid off. He's bowled 14 overs of the B1 bowlers. And the overall numbers that will be mentioned to us will come into our frame from our scorers. From 14 overs, the B1 bowlers have given away how many runs is what we will calculate. But look at this. The Satya Sai ground. Sunil Ramesh comes into the attack in this ground as well.
Right arm around batter.
For the 19th over. And just as a warm-up, I should say. Yeah, 14 overs. 8 overs
Bowling right
for
arm
61.
around.
That's where we previously calculated, and now in 14 overs, the B1 bowlers need to check how many runs have come in. Has that experiment paid off? But if you look at the batting of India, now they do rely heavily on Sunil Ramesh and Deepak and Durga. Of course, Dunna Venkateswar Rao not in the lineup. He's a very, very strong batter as well. Sunil Ramesh lets that ball go. He's looked a little lackluster. One drop chance. Now he should have just cut that ball off. Straight to Manish Kumar, the B2 player who played really well. Rather, who batted really well, I should say, a deep square leg. 14 overs, 111. So 111 runs given away. That's the official scoring confirmation from our scorers, Kirti and Jeevan. So yeah, good shot, very good shot behind Ravi. He waited for that ball to deviate away from the keeper and just got a bat to it. This is good thinking from Tebzi, the captain. So yeah, I was talking about the batters. The reason why I was talking about them is because 135 is not a big total. Somewhere around 150, 160 would have been nice. And another misfield from Sunil Ramesh. I really want to ask about him not being 100% in there as well. That should be stopped. With Sunil Ramesh's caliber, that should have definitely been stopped. Last ball of his over. 5 runs he's given off, so probably will be the last over that he'll be bowling. Another over to go. Straight of the middle of the bat, straight towards Manisha, deep square leg. So all singles of Sunil Ramesh's first over, rather the only over that he's bowled. 19 gone, 137 for 6. Last 6 deliveries coming in, 137 for 6 is South Africa after 19.
Yeah, ठीक है. Manish, okay.
Sai Krishna Stadium, as we mentioned about the picturesque presence right behind Nandi Hills, on the way towards Doddaballapura. That's another place, just another district I should say. I should not say just outside Bengaluru, it's another district altogether. Oh, that's good running. That's really good running from the part of the South African skipper. He went in between the throw and the line of stumps and had that dive going in. Played it away towards that backward of square leg in a very soft-handed manner. Sunil Ramesh went to the other end and look at that for a throw. Nice shot again. Straight down the ground. Just behind the keeper. Yeah, Ravi. Top edging. And the boundary was so needed in the last over. So yeah, Lavande Bidla. He's also come in and he's supported Tapsi, the skipper. They would have definitely wanted Zelelo to be there. Anathi Zelelo, he's captured all imaginations of mine. And another reverse shot attempted, but there is Manish at deep third fielder position. So yeah, 150 is a very, very good score if they can manage that. 7 more runs needed of the last 3 deliveries. Durga Rao, the captain, who's bowled 14 overs of B1 bowlers. Extra bounce that he generated. Single again towards that deep third region.
Yeah. How are you? Good. I see this one trying to beat us now.
How do I look?
Yes, I'm ready.
Sai Krishna grounds. Yeah, there we go. Fabulous setup. Thank you so much for everybody for putting in hands together to have the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025. Of course, Summer Championship for the Blind is in its second edition. Good shot. And Sunil Ramesh will cut it across. Single again. Just towards that backward square leg. Yeah, behind Nandi Hills there's another mountain called Skandagiri. Probably what? A little brother of Nandi Hills, I should say. He looks like a little brother. So yeah, Skandagiri Mountains. That's the backdrop of this ground. In the air, gone, taken. Durga gets a wicket. His second. And finally, Tapsi, the skipper, has been dismissed. Good hand for him. 20 overs gone, 145 for 7. That's what South Africa have put up on the board. And in the last ball, this is what happened. Yeah, there you go. Tapsi wanted to play it away towards that long on region. Not to be.
Batsman, Durga, you want roll?
Right, and as India will need 146 runs to win this match, and South Africa needs to defend 145, and we will come along after 15 minutes from now. So that's 12:30. 12:30. It's 12:15 as of now. So 12:30 walk in, 12:35 first ball. 20 minutes break. I'm mentioning about the walk-in time. We will walk in at 12:30. 12:30 walk in.
ಗಂಗಾ ತಗೋಬಾರೋ ಪೇಂಟು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗು ಪರ್ಕೆ ಬರೋ ತಗೋಬಾರೋ ರೋಲರ್ ಬೇಡ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಗ್ಗ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋಕೆ ಎರಡು ಮಳೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗಂಗಾ ಎರಡು ಮಳೆ ಹಗ್ಗ ಇದು ಬೇಕಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಉದ್ದಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ಅದಾ
ಸರ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೆಂತ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರನ್ನರ್ ಹೊಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದಾಯ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇಡವಾ
ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಮ್ಮ
ಹೌದಾ
ಕುಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕುಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
ನಮ್ಮ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ
ಹಾಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ
ರೋಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ
ರೋಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಮೂಲಿನೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಪಿಚ್
500
ಯಾವುದು ಇದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಬೇಕಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಕಾಶನ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೋಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಗುಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಗುಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದದ್ದ ಮರಕ್ಕೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಬಿಡಿ
ಇವೆರಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಲೆಂತ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇಡವಾ ಈಚೆ
ಅದೇ ಈಚೆಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಇವೆರಡು ಲೈನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನರು ದೂರದಿಂದ ಹೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ರನ್ನರ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಸರ್ 12 ಮೀಟ್ರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಕು ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಸರ್ ರೋಲಿಂಗ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೋಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ನಮ್ಗೆ 25 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ
ಓಕೆ
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್
second thing what how much time will take
20 minutes sir
20 minutes and then they take
ಬೇಡ 95 minutes sir total match
sir 90 minutes per hour 4 minutes sir 90 plus drinks plus 5 minutes yes sir so when they are planning to start now 20 minutes 35 so 20 minutes break so that means by 2 o'clock full up only first day next sir tomorrow is 9:30 next start
9 o'clock
ಯಾವ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ 9:30 yes what we will do is that fix tomorrow yes 2 or 3 matches same he will mark that one that for tomorrow that yes day after tomorrow this yes we will alternate that
Vijay so tomorrow the pitch is that one
perfect ಎರಡು ಮೂರನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 2 or 3
again we have to change that
no that's okay this is in between both of them right so if this is in this so
otherwise we have to
cameraman
Vijay is taking care of the line of Gopi sir is in charge of
yes sir yes சிஸ்டம் கிட்ட யாராவது இருக்கீங்களா அகில் தேர்ட் அம்பையர்ல இருக்கீங்களா அகில்
இல்ல சிஸ்டம் பக்கத்துல இல்ல
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே
Today after this match, we will prepare that and cover it. We will cover it. Tomorrow after the match, we will do the next pitch. Yeah.
This is good grass, no?
They'll roll here, right?
Well, India are ready to begin their chase. It's not a big total, but I believe South Africa now, if they can get few early wickets, it'd be really nice to have a good fight against the strong Indian batting lineup. Manish and Deepak, they have walked out to the center. Manish, of course, he's opening the innings. Probably a big boost. Even if Sunil Ramesh is around, India want to experiment with the others. And Max, he's got the ball in his hand. Max Girtesan. As we are all set, Narayan asks that we are all set of what the umpire, and yes, the scorers have said yes, we are all set, and we will begin. As there is a deep fine leg and a deep square leg, the two fielders outside in the power play. And there's a short square leg, short mid wicket, and a wideish mid on the onside. And then there is short backward of point. And Manish, first ball, and bowls down the leg side, wide delivery. And yeah, there'll be a couple of wides. When you saw his run up just before the delivery, he just fumbled his run up stride. There's a bit of a fumble there as well when he was about to release the ball, but I hope that's just a mere small error. Yeah, now, oh no, he's got that in his leg. Deepak does well. Down the ground and towards that backward square leg. Boundary, first ball. I was more focused on Max's running action. He's got that flippery action, and you just generally get that feel that he's going to fumble and fall over. But no, that's his regular motion. That's his regular feel. We'll watch that once again. Now he's going around the wicket, and now watch him. He runs. He's all okay. And now he's fine. But the first two deliveries that he bowled, he had that fumble in his run-up stride. And now I think he's managed it well. Now I think he's just managed the rhythm well. First dot delivery. Now it's all okay from Max. Down the leg side. Good stop. Good stop from the keeper behind the stumps. Nice work there from Mabaso. Mabaso Kabele. And behind the stumps. Width was on offer. Nicely driven. Beats the mid-off fielder. That's a good stop. That's a very, very good stop from Lavando Bidla. He did really well when he was in the middle with his captain. That fumbling in the run-up that he runs in probably is not a regular one. Max, this is his normal run-up. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Slow in the air, and then that's been treated to good effect. Big shot from Manish towards deep mid-wicket, and another boundary. First one for Manish. And he just had to reach towards the ball. Yeah, there you go. That was angling in towards that off stump from Max. Big shot, big shot towards that mid-wicket region. So India have started well. Couple of boundaries in the first 2 overs. Want to make sure that the chase is not hunting them by losing wickets. And now there's a change in the field as well. There's a deep square leg and the mid-wicket being pushed back. They've got the fine leg up in the ring for Manish. Last ball from Max. And now there, see again, he just tends to flip over. And whenever he does that, he loses line. And he loses that length as well. And another boundary behind square. Now see, just watch his run up. When he goes in, he just misses out his steps. And there, during that delivery stride, he just does something very unusual. And then he bowls the ball down towards the leg side. 3 boundaries of that first over. Strong start from India. 1 over gone. 15 on the board for India. 15 for no loss.
Where that move, eh? Yeah, you good there. Sharp Batula. Yeah.
Anati Elelo. He comes along. He had a peculiar grip when he batted. I hope he's not giving me any surprises when he is having the ball in his hands. Yeah, there we go. Anati Elelo right there. is bowling in from the mountain end, from the Skandagiri end, I should say. Nice drive, and that's gone towards that widest long off region. Will be pulled back in though. A good effort, very good effort. I think that was the captain who's given the chase there. Devoho. Yeah, no, it was not the captain. It was Lavando Bidla. Wow. Nice. Nice strong drive from Deepak. As I said, he's a big lad. He's put on a little weight. Yeah, but apart from that, he's got that power still in his arms. And now they are pushing the mid-on back to long on. They're bringing in the fine leg up in the ring. Nati Elelo bowls one down the leg side. Huge appeal, but he was not in the line of stumps. Manish had to hurry back. All right. There was an SNO situation. Deepak was saying the ball is right here, my friend. Where are you running in? And I would say that was Manish's call. Let's look at what just happened. It was definitely Manish's call. Deepak was ball watching. There you go. Deepak was ball watching. Manish was running towards the danger end. He had covered half of the pitch already. And this is why I always say when the ball goes behind the stumps, it's the non-strikers' call. And when the ball goes in front of the stumps, it's the strikers' call always for the run. Yeah, small little confusion, but nothing harm done on the wickets column for India. Wide down the leg side from Elelo. And the keeper's impressive. Really good is Mabaso. He's fallen once again full length down towards the leg side. Dead ball. The batter was not ready. Elelo hit the stumps. But then umpire Dilip very quickly called that as a dead ball. Wanted the batter to be ready, and look at that. Yeah, that's the bit of a fun that we always want and see and enjoy. Bule Bidla went in and asked Deepak, how much is this? He showed his fingers and he asked, can you see this? And Deepak has replied by hitting one down the ground once again towards long off. And another boundary. Strong shot. You keep bowling in the zone, in the arc where Deepak loves it. He's going to keep punishing you. There you go. Nicely sat up. Makes a lot of room down towards the leg side, Deepak. And blasts one straight down the ground. Second boundary to him is Deepak Malik. And I'll tell you what, he is the demolisher that I have seen. And another big shot. Nice drive through the covers. Boundary again. It was a slow ball from Elelo. And Deepak realized it very, very quickly. Gave a big charge, big bat lift, big drive through the covers. Boundary. I was mentioning about his demolishing batting. He's the only batter in the Nagesh Trophy to cross out 200 runs. That happened in Hyderabad when the Nagesh Trophy edition was going on. On the leg side. And the fielder can't cut it through. And another boundary. Costly over here from Elelo. He's given away 15 runs in the 5 deliveries that he's bowled. That's a wrong ball. That's a bad ball. It was asking to be punished. Way down the leg side. Deepak just clearing his front leg towards the deep square leg region. Boundary. No chance for the fielder. Yeah, so as I said, Nagesh Trophy is the interstate tournament that happens. And from there on, the Indian side will be picked every time. This one's going straight to the fielder at long on. And in that Nagesh Trophy, Deepak is the only batter to score a 200 individual run score. Even that is T20, mind you. 2 overs gone, 31 for no loss. India. And 115 more needed. 108 deliveries. And Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025 in the second edition. Now just see what just happened in the previous over. Of course, it was a carnage That was going in. Oh, there we go. Elelo was trying to put his hand in between Deepak's drive and the ball. I think probably just he got hit a little on that little finger, the left hand little finger. Luckily not his bowling hand. So as I said, Deepak, I probably remember none of the other batters to probably have scored a 200 in a Nagesh Trophy tournament. That's Cabby's pride, Samarthanam's pride, the Nagesh Trophy. Happens year on year, even for the women's team. Of course, it's not called Nagesh Trophy for the women's. It's called Women's Inter-State T20 tournament. That's what it's called. And of course, from there we have the Indian side, as we mentioned earlier as well, that the Women's T20 World Cup for the blind, for the first ever World Cup, the inaugural World Cup, will be happening in the month of November. As Max, he's come on to bowl his second over, and again that fumbly run up towards the stumps. That actually imbalances his thought process, his idea, his arm, delivery, everything. There, look at this. When he does that, it's a little bit of a disturbance, but not to Dilip. Wonderful shot. Straight down the ground again, and he cleans long on. In a strong fashion, Deepak. Good effort there from the skipper, Teboho. But Deepak, yeah, the helicopter. A definite helicopter coming out. Good shot. And is that a no ball as well? Yeah, right. No ball. And the ball rolls over to the boundary ropes. No ball probably for the pitching. The ball does not bounce before that center line. Yeah, you see that center line right in between both the stumps, right in the center of the pitch. And now it's a free hit as well, because it was a no ball the previous one. So the ball has to first bounce in the bowler's half, yeah, and then in the batter's half. Under edge on Deepak's bat. Max was interested, but nevertheless it is a free hit, so no problems there. So that is the line. So I always tell this example. If you imagine yourself playing as a TT player, as a table tennis player, and you're a server, when you serve to your opponent, the first bounce is always in your court, right? So that is how the bowling in this format of the game is all about. And Deepak needs to be there. He's come back after a long 2-year gap. He needs to stay in the middle as long as possible. He needs to contribute to the Indian side as long as possible, staying in the middle. This is Deepak. Carving away outside the off stump. Dot ball.
Okay, correct. Two more. You got? Two more. Okay, two more. Again he falls while delivering the ball, and the line is not right. Good drive from Deepak though, towards the cover region. 1 run. And Max, again, as I was talking about his delivery stride, whenever he has that fumble, whenever he misses his run-up, whenever he misses his steps in the run-up, probably he should not bowl, probably he should not release the ball. Wide delivery. Way wide outside the off-stump. He's trying to bowl that slow delivery, carving away from the right-hander, resulting in a wide ball. He's a very good batter though, Max. Max Gibson.
This is okay.
There again. He falls over, and that's gone all the way for 6. Big shot. Manish clears the ropes, and that's a first 6. 3 overs gone, 44 for no loss, and that's the first 6 of Summer Championship for Blind 2025. That's come off Manish's blade. Big shot there again. He falls over, fumbles on his run up, and Manish got under the ball very nicely. And even though there was a fielder, a deep square leg, and nothing that Koza could have done about that. Simfire Koza, there a deep square leg. Just watch that ball sail over his head. 44 for no loss now. 102 to get off 102 deliveries. Nathi Elelo comes back. Still in the power play. 3 overs, 44 for no loss. Driven straight back. Nobody there down the ground. And Deepak probably will not get that boundary. There was no fielder there. It was a strong drive, I should say. Somehow the ball just lost a lot of steam trying to get to that boundary ropes. And the fielder from the long on region had to come along and cover up for the vacant area at long off. Yeah, the two fielders are at long on and deep back for a square leg. That's up in the air. That should clearly go away. And outside the infield. Yeah, falls safe. Single. India have raced to 47 for no loss in no time.
Nice, Anati. Fender forward. Sim. Wait. Steps are right. Far right. Show. Yeah.
Manish now. He gets a ball up in the air once again. Oh, well. The fielder did not pick the ball. Someone should have shouted that that's a catch that's coming to your way, my friend. 50. And we will check this out once again. Manish trying to give a charge, goes down the wicket. Yeah, there the fielder just did not pick it at the backdrop of the mountain. Yeah, should be a 4. And the fielder just did not pick that at all. And that's the boundary that's been signaled as well. So with that boundary, India's 50 up on the board. 51. For me, that should have been a catch. And once again, there's a lot of movement behind the stumps. Max was moving even before the ball was released. Yeah, that's why Dilip has called it as a dead ball as well. Yeah. You can move only forward and backward, not sidewards in any format of the game. Max was moving sidewards. So that's why that dead ball. Swept away again. And this time there is a fielder at deep mid wicket.
Nice.
Single. Yeah, they've moved the fielder from long on to deep mid wicket. The fielder at deep square leg, he should have picked that one. It is Bule Bidla out of all a very, very strong fielder. Imagine that would have caused some panic in the outlet of the Indian dugout. Good stop. Very good stop. Nice drive. Wideish long off fielder. Keeps the leg at the right time to stop that one. On the legs, and that'll beat Bule Bidla. Nobody at backward of square leg. Bidla was there in front of square, but behind square there was nobody. Wrong line once again from Elelo. And Deepak says, thank you so much. I'm trying to find my feet in the Indian side. Thank you so much for that ball on the legs. A very strong shot. Nice bottom hand player. And look at that. It was very well placed as well. He saw the fielder move away his Bule Bidla towards that square leg region. And then He moved towards that back foot of square leg. 4 overs gone, 56 for no loss. 56, and India need 90 runs more out of 96 deliveries. 90 of 96. Sai Krishna Stadium here is no less than an international arena. Fabulous setup right here inside the campus.
Number 20. Guru, Dilip, 20. Bowling change.
Lavande Bidla comes into the attack in the 5th over. Still inside the power play. Can't let loose. Line needs to be really right. Outside the off stump. Wrong line. And Manish drives down the ground. It will reach the boundary ropes as well. In no time. Another boundary. I was just mentioning the line needs to be really correct. Big error. Lavande Bidla not starting well. Outside the off stump. Too much room provided. Manish could have hit it anywhere. He just went to the safer option of hitting it straight down the ground. Manish, the Delhi captain, I should say. Yeah, he was not happy with the previous Nagesh trophy that happened. Nice cross-batted stroke towards deep mid wicket for him for a single. Yeah, I was talking about Manish. Delhi made it to the semi-finals for the very first time, beating Karnataka. By the way, Nagesh trophy, Karnataka being beaten, eliminated, and he was there in the semi-finals. But of course, in the finals, I should say, Delhi reached the finals for the very first time. And then, yeah, it was Andhra Pradesh. So, yeah, I think that's answered all the questions. Nice drive. Deepak did it, but a boundary as well. 4 runs. The player does not believe it, but my friend, the boundary has been given in. Yeah, as Simpadwe Kozo tried it really well, but then yeah, his legs were also in touch with the ropes, and then the ball also rolled over on the ropes. Yeah, and then you see he was shocked. He was shocked to say why that was being given as a boundary. Kozo was a no ball as well. Yeah, there. You just see how shocked Koza looked. But he did not realize his legs were touching the ropes. Slower in nature. Single denied. Second time from Deepak. Manish and Deepak needs to get this sorted. The Haryana and the Delhi lads. Yeah, the Haryana skipper is Deepak. Delhi skipper, of course, is Manish. Played for Haryana though. Deepak and previously conducted Nagesh trophies. Yeah, there. Max, very good on the ball. Yeah, you see Manish even that's a direct hit as well. At the end of it all, I should say, good call from Deepak. Now they've got a long on in position. The captain himself is there. Teboho.
Correct.
So that's only a single. Yeah, so Manish, Team Delhi reaching the finals of the Nagesh Trophy for the very first time in the history of the tournament, and they did create a history by eliminating Karnataka. It was a shocker for everybody, and that shock came in because Delhi got the early breakthrough of Sunil Ramesh. Heavy reliance of Karnataka on Sunil Ramesh as a one batter, and then even Loki got dismissed very early. So that's where Delhi actually went into the finals of the previous Nagesh Trophy that happened. But then again, Andhra Pradesh was winning that for the 5th time. 7th finals and the 5th trophy. And what a send-off that was to the Arjuna Award winner Ajay Reddy. He was there in the Andhra lineup as well. Outside edge will beat the fielder and will run away towards the boundary ropes at deep third fielder region. And Another boundary for Deepak. Not intended from the middle of the bat, but he'll take it. 5 overs gone. And 72 for no loss. India after 5 overs. 74 needed of 90 deliveries.
Go back, right. Go back, right. Yeah, Shah, Matula, go to your left. Matula left. Eddie, go to your right. Shah, yeah? Yeah. Luthando. Anupuvang Bemegasho. We are a good right now. We are a good right. One square. Who's the square? Orlando. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Bule Bidla now will come to the attack. Good shot. There is a fielder and a very, very good stop. Good work. Very good work from Lavando Bidla. Yeah, Bule Bidla, of course, bowling it way down on the leg side. Not a right start from him. But Manish, first wanting to go down the wicket, meets the ball early, plays it behind square, and look at that for a stop. Wow. Yeah, good all-round cricket. Lovely work there from Lavando Bidla. That's a good shot again. And this time it will beat the fielder at deep extra cover. Well. Yeah. Bule Bidla wanted that to be stopped, but it's Deepak who's hit it. Yeah, hint of it outside the off stump. And look at the placement as well. Wide of that fielder. A deep extra cover. And I think there's an injury concern as well, as the fielder was trying to dive over on that boundary rope. But he's fine. You can see that he's quickly up on his feet. So that's fine. Last over of the power play. Deepak wants to actually make big use of this, and another stop. Very good stop at short square.
Nice,
Lavando Bidla, he's been brought in. He was doing a good job in the deep at deep square leg. He's been brought in inside the square leg region. So at short square, he does well.
Yes!
Good drive, but straight into that fielder in that deep extra covered region. Good over this, comparatively good over this from Bule Bidla. If you compare the first 5 overs, India were racing past, nobody to stop them. But here, there's a bit of a break that's been applied. And now South Africa need a wicket. They definitely need both of these openers for sure. Played it uppishly in the air, and a good stop. Phenomenal stop at deep mid-wicket. And that's once again the man is Lavando Bidla. Well, we'll watch that once again. Every time you have him and behind square, look at this. He was there right standing at square leg. That ball went to deep mid-wicket. He had to cover a lot of ground. And the dive came in nicely. So running in from square leg towards deep mid-wicket, that was good. And there once again, look at this for an effort. from square leg, run towards deep mid wicket and put that full length dive. Good work. Back live again. Last ball of the power play. Deepak blasts it down the ground. And the captain comes across from long on towards that long off region. Couple of more runs to Deepak. What an entertaining power play this by the Indian batters. Power play gone, 81 for no loss. 6 overs, 81 on the board. 65 to get of 84 deliveries.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕಣ್ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರೆ ಓಕೆ Hello. You are hitting too well. You are hitting too well. He's fielding too well. Right. Down. Okay, done. Ready? Wait.
So, after the power play, Teboho, the South African skipper, can of course spread his field out. He's got backward of square leg, he's got a deep square leg, he's got a deep mid wicket to Manish, and he's got a long off as well. Now Lavender Bidla will continue, he will bowl down the leg side, wide delivery. Manish wanted to have a go at that one. Wide down the leg side. Good ball, very well bowled. They are appealing, and we will also have a check for the stumping as well. Well, Manish, have you got the leg back in very quickly? Is the question. We will have to look at that once again. Well, not out is the call from the third umpire. Manish has dragged his feet back in at the right time. The umpire also wants to just check if the ball was pitching in the half correctly. Yeah, that's a legal delivery. And Manish, very agile, very awake to the situation, that he dragged his foot back at the right time. Once again, the TV umpire Rafiq making the right decision. Not out is the call.
Kelly, batter, please play. Yeah, get ready. Take out that napkin. Fielder, take the napkin. Go back. Yeah.
And Lavender Bidla bowled a really good ball, and now Manish wants to disturb his rhythm. Was trying to go for the reverse. It's a couple of wides now down the leg side. Well. 2 runs easily given away. That first ball was so nice. The keeper behind the stumps also did really well. Mabaso Kapele with that stumping effort.
Batter should not change till he delivers. Okay, batter don't change till he delivers the ball. Till he delivers, don't change. Change the guard. Okay.
Deepak will wait for the ball to arrive and a good stop. Lavande Bidla does well. He's a very good fielder. We saw what he did in that deep square leg and deep mid-wicket region. Brilliant fielder. And that actually lifts up the spirit, especially when you've not got above 160, 170 against a strong Indian batting side. Now look at that. He bowls the ball, runs through, because there were 2 B1 fielders there. Good contingent. There we go from Samarthanam and the other schools as well. Wonderful to have them cheering here for the Indian side. Good work. And we can see Dr. G.K. Mantesh alongside with the contingent out there. Reverse. That's gone in the gap. That's nobody coming in to stop the ball from that deep covers region. Boundary. There were only 2 B1 fielders. And Manish was targeting exactly that region. And he beats the B1 fielders. There. Bisects them, in fact, towards that point region. Boundary. That's up in the air. Can a fielder come down? No. Yeah, because the field was spread out. And nobody at that long off region. Last ball coming in off the 7th over. 91 on the board. South Africa need to break this partnership. They need to bring on, I think, probably the captain. If he's coming on to bowl, that'd be really nice. If he's thinking of bowling as well. I'd probably have a change in the bowling attack, because whatever has been tried until now from the South African side, that's not worked out very correctly. Manish once again gives a charge, goes down the ground. There is the captain who comes along at long on, single only. 7 overs gone. 92 on the board. 92 for no loss after 7 overs. India 54 needed of 78 deliveries.
Lwando, Lutando, yaku right yako. Right. Sharp, Matul. Eddie, Fela, go to your right. Yeah, Eddie, you good there. Fela, far right. Sharp. Eh? No, ngifuna ukuthi bangakudisturb lana. Lutando. Right. Yanu right. Yeah. Right. Lutando right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bule Bidla will continue and he bowls a wide delivery outside the leg stump. Starts off with a wide ball on the 8th over.
Next. Yeah.
Good connection. And that's beaten that fielder as well behind point. Boundary. Very, very good shot. We will check the no ball if it's available, but just gone down the wicket and wanting to go over the top, and a boundary that's been given in towards that deep extra cover region.
Shout. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Umpire not ready.
It's a legal delivery, as we saw that the ball was bouncing inside the bowler's half. Boundary, that's been signalled. 97 on the board. India racing away with this one. South Africa, as I said, needs to pick up a wicket. Good timing, but will go straight towards that deep mid-wicket region for a single. As Lavando Bidla will come across very quickly. Deepak, he's on 49. India are on 98. Will he go in for a big booming drive? Nobody at long off. He loves that region. There is a fielder at fine leg. They are pushing the mid-wicket back as well. There are only 4 fielders inside the ring. Everybody else is back. And Deepak goes the reverse way. And that's the boundary. With that one, India reached their 100. Deepak still stays on 49 because it was byes. And India have reached 100. 102 on the board for India.
Yeah.
As it was a bye, Deepak will have to get a bat on ball. 49. Played away towards that deep square leg region. He will come back for a second run. Good running. Good fielding as well in the deep by Lavando Bidla. And that's 50 for Deepak Malik. 50, the first half century coming in from the Indian batter in the Summer Championship for Blind 2025. Deepak Malik. 104 on the board. 42 only to get. Manish also will be eyeing something. These are all very strong performances, and that's a reverse shot. That did not look like a brutal drive that always Deepak has. He's just played it so delicately. Reverse shot, and such a delicate timing. Placement was the key there. Max did not pick it at all. He was there at back out of point. The ball was running away towards deep third region. Boundary. Good placement, very good placement. Last ball of the 8th. 108 on the board. Again that reverse shot. This time Max has picked it, but the ball will win once again. 112, 3 boundaries in this row. 1 with the bye, a couple of them with Deepak's bat. After 8 overs, 112 on the board. 112 for no loss, 34 more needed.
Batter, take your call. Bowling right arm around. ನೋಡೋಣ ಹೌದು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು
Max comes into the attack and Manish plays him away towards that deep square leg for a boundary. Around the wicket. Nothing too wrong with the ball at all from Max. Manish once again giving the charge, going down the wicket and playing that horizontal bat stroke. There were two fielders he had to beat and he beat them in no time. Yeah, it was Lavando Bidla there, remember, at that deep mid-wicket region. He picked the gap. There's a fielder at deep backward of square and Lavando Bidla at deep mid-wicket. Manish pierced them both. He hit it exactly on the square. This time in front of square. Captain will come along. Nice fielding. Good stop. Very, very good stop from Teboho. There you see that effort. Throwing themselves around in the field are the Proteas. Good effort. And did not have a bat on that one. Dot delivery. Good stop. What is more impressive for me is, of course, for South Africa is Anathi Elelo's grip. He was batting really well. And the captain himself batted really well. There's the positives that South Africa will want to count on from this match. And they would want to really build upon in the tomorrow's match as well, because it is 5 consecutive days back to back. They will be playing against India in the 5-match tournament of Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025, the second edition of the Samarth Championship by Hyundai. Wide delivery again. Yeah, Hyundai Motor India Foundation joining hands with Samarthanam Trust for the Specially Abled and, of course, Cricket Association for the Blind in India for the second time after India Sri Lanka. This is the second edition that's getting unfolded right here. And probably in one of the best places, but that nobody would have even imagined, that behind Nandi Hills and behind the foothills of the Saptagiri mountain, we've got such a fabulous looking stadium. Is Sai Krishna Stadium. White ball again.
Bowling over to you. भागना होगा तो कॉल करना, मेरे को नहीं पता चलेगा उधर जा रही है कहाँ जा रही है।
Last ball from Max's over. and once again beats two fielders at mid-wicket, the B1 fielders, and the captain runs along. Teboho, single only. 9 overs gone, 123 for no loss, and can we have that drinks break? After 9 overs, 123 for no loss, and now we will slip into that drinks break very, very quickly. After this over, guys, after this over, the drinks break.
At least it's a number 10. And then below 23, I'm showing 2 overs. I want to church. Mabanga is 2 overs.
Yeah, ni right lah, ni right. Yeah, shout. Next. Now you right there, Eddie. Go to your right. Ciao. Balance. Move back. Ciao. Gana agman. Ciao. Where number? Yeah.
I saw those high pointers of Deepak's batting. He's been very, very strong in his comeback match. He's playing for India after 2 years, and he's still continuing strongly. With a reverse sweep, this is back live, and yeah, he moves on to 66 now. Yeah, all that boundaries that we just saw were all brutal hitting, and now since the field is spread out, he's gone a little more delicate, little more cute in his stroke play, and he's placed the balls right behind on that third fielder region and behind point. Good thinking, very good thinking. He's placed his innings very nicely, and there we go. Times Network is our media partner, and they are talking to the players as well. That's really, really good. Big shot, but there is a fielder at long on, single.
Yes, Orlando. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a top edge up in the air. The bowler is getting under it. The ball moves away. The ball moves away from him. He was just trying to line himself up as Bule Bidla. This is a second chance for Manish. And this is once again Bule Bidla. Once he just did not pick the ball when he was at square leg. And now he does not pick the ball when he's under the ball after delivering the ball as well. It was a big top edge from Manish. Back live. Guided away behind on that point region. In between back out of point and shot third. Single again.
That is yeah. Yeah.
Just a while ago we saw bolt gone! Well, we were all lining up for the drinks break, and this is Manish dismissed, and that's the party. That's what we wanted to say from South Africa. Yeah, Bule Bidla is enjoying it. Well, Manish falls short of his 50, and that's the celebration. That's the big celebration from the South African players. Bule Bidla striking, and we will take the drinks on that note. 130 for one. 130 for one, and Manish been dismissed on 45. This is all normal stuff, but then you see what Bule Bidla does. There we go. We really need to check that dance moves in the post-match ceremony as well. Brilliant. has got that big wicket, and Jibin Prakash has walked in. Now, with just 16 runs to get, the Indian dugout is completely confident that they have got the match under their grasp. But can South Africa pick another wicket, put up that challenge, and make sure that they are ready for the tomorrow's T20I? Because as I said, 5 back-to-back days, and that's a slow ball. Has he got his man? He's celebrating his Bule Bidla. Second wicket, back-to-back, and look at the kids. Look at the kids at the backdrop. They are copying Bule Bidla's steps. Oh, that's so cute. That's really so cute to watch. Oh, that's a big dismissal. Jibin Prakash has been dismissed first ball. And that was so nice. The kids in the backdrop just behind Bule Bidla, they were all trying to copy his steps. 1, 2, 3. He was searching for the ball, was Jibin, and the ball just passed under his legs. And now see, when Bule Bidla tries to chance, look at those kids. Those kids behind. That was so cute. That's what we are here for. The cricket, of course, unites everybody, and Bule Bidla has set the stage on fire for sure. That's nice. Yeah, India, as I said, have lost a couple of wickets. That's good. As Loki walks in, 130 for 2 after 10 overs. Yeah, so every time I say this, you know, if you've got complaints in life, watch this format of the game. Just watch this. And people trying to pull you down, trying to, you know, always wanting your downfall. Yeah, just see how to enjoy life by watching this format of the game. Watch this dance moves again, and this are the 2 wickets what Bule Bidla took up. First was Manish. There the move started. The kids saw him. The kids were just seeing him, trying to say what was Bule Bidla doing. And then when the second wicket happened, we'll show the second wicket dismissal after this ball, as Anathi Elelo has come into the attack for his third over, coming back I should say rather, for the third over in front of Deepak. So the first time the kids actually saw Bule Bidla, and the second wicket, when that went down, that's the time when they started to copy his style. So quick, isn't it? And especially when kids learn something, and that means it's so pure from the heart. And that's why I really love to be on the mic for Cricket Association of the Blind in India and Samarthanam for the specially abled. And Deepak makes it even more better. Drives firm towards the deep extra cover. There was a fielder present right before this ball, exactly in that deep extra cover region. He was being moved towards the onside, and Deepak realized it, gave himself some room and blasted it towards covers. And of course the wicket fall celebration is lining up after this ball if nothing happens. White ball, good stop from the keeper. Back live. Yeah, nothing happens. And now we look at that wicket fall and the celebration from the kids as well. So that's really interesting. We'll need that quick moves to happen, because Bule Bidla has got those moves. Driven straight down the ground. There is the captain himself, the Boho, single towards long on. And now you see when the second wicket fell, Jibin played like 3 shots. See now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. He swept everything that he can. But who swept our hearts is Bule Bidla. What's that? And what's the kids behind him? I will ask him what the name of that move is. I don't want to call out any moves. You shake your behind. What is that called? I want to ask Bule Bidla. Jibin Prakash was dismissed first ball. And now Loki is given the strike back to Deepak. And the Karnataka lad, Loki, of course. Yeah, today, of course, Sunil Ramesh has got an off day. He dropped a catch in the field. He was not tight enough while he was bowling. And he's not come out to bat. So complete off day for Sunil Ramesh. I'll ask Cabby not to pay his match fees for today. Yeah, he is in a complete off mode. End of the over. 11 overs gone. 138 for 2. 138 for 2 after 11 overs. India need 8 more.
Wasan. Another 10. Lutando. What's up with Itako? Matula. Right. Right, Matul. Sharp. Eddie. Come straight and run. Sharp.
Well, that's the clock. That's reading exactly 138. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, right behind the Nandi Hills, the Saptagiri Hills, we do not feel that it is hot summer. It is so cool because of the greenery that is present here. Well, that is Satya Sai University here and Sai Krishnan Stadium. Fabulous, fabulous ground. And good long shot that was being provided of the wall tower. That's reading exactly 1:38 in the afternoon, local time.
Right. Sharp.
And there's, of course, the medical center as well here present. Going down the ground, and he's found the gap. Deepak, boundary. Anson Naki has come into the attack. I would have wanted for Bule Bidla to have another over because he was on a hat-trick. He could have come out and bowled, but there's a different bowler that's been tried by the skipper. And he's been punished. But yeah, see, I'll tell you what, South Africa would have even got a let away even if they did not bowl even 1 over of the B1 bowlers, because of course it's a mandatory when you complete 20 overs to bowl 8 overs. But that's in the gap again. Deepak Malik, he's enjoying this ground. He's enjoying this fast outfield. Another boundary towards deep mid wicket. And he's been congratulated by Loki, making a comeback after 2 years. And he is trying to hold on to his spot in the Indian side. Another boundary is what is needed probably. And I think that's the end of the match as well. Well, that's the end of the match with that boundary as per the official scorings. And India have won this by 8 wickets. That's the official confirmation from the scorers with that boundary. Couple of boundaries back to back, 8 runs that was being needed, and Deepak making sure he hit 2 boundaries back to back. And the supporters, of course, for India are really happy as they will all run in to congratulate Team South Africa as well, and especially Bule Bidla for his entertaining moves. Congrats to Indian side for winning the first T20I out of the 5 matches in the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025, the second edition, of course, of the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket. And Deepak will be an elated man. And we will all see you soon in the post-match presentation area. Welcome to the post-match ceremony here of the Samarth Championship for Blind Cricket 2025. And it was a thumping victory for India in the first T20I against South Africa. Yeah, it was a deserving victory as well, but a big round of applause for South Africa as well for putting out that brave-hearted effort to go out there and try and stop the Indian side from chasing it out. But before I mention the dignitaries for the presentation party, Samarthanam Trust for the Specially Abled and of course Cricket Association for the Blind in India, CABI, will really want to thank Hyundai Motor India Foundation for joining hands for the second time. Yes, it's the second edition of the Summer Championship for the Blind 2025. After India-Sri Lanka, it's India-South Africa. We really thank Hyundai Motor India Foundation and Summer Championship for the Blind in 2025 by Hyundai. Thank you so much. And of course, thanks to Times Network for being the media partner. Thanks to Mirchi 98.3 FM for being the FM partners as well. And of course, thank you so much for this wonderful ground that's been provided here as Sai Krishnan Stadium. Thanks a lot, everybody, for putting your hands together, for making sure this first T20I was concluded in a nice fashion. But first up, I would want to now introduce the presentation party right next to me. On to my immediate left is Frankfurt Williams. He's the president of Blind Cricket South Africa. Thank you so much, Frankfurt, for being here. I'll speak to you before I speak to the players. And of course, we've got our very own Mr. Busegowda Sori. He's the president of CABI as well and the Samarthanam trustee. Thank you so much, Busegowda Sabre, for joining in. First, I want to just have a quick word with Frankfurt as well. Frankfurt, how is India? How's Bengaluru? And you, I'm very sure, have your coat on. That's because you're not feeling the heat at all, I guess. This place is so cool, isn't it?
No, fantastic being here. We're enjoying India. The weather is lovely. The cricket has been fantastic. So, yeah, phenomenal. Thank you.
Lovely, very nice. And, you know, we were all really entertained by Bule Bidla's dance moves. That was really interesting. It was very nice. I want to ask him what that move was. Of course, I'll ask the skipper of that dance moves. But apart from that, how do you think is the Proteas today fared on the field?
No, they were well. Today it's been the first time like since the World Cup they've been playing in an international. But the boys has been good.
Yeah, I remember that back in 2022, you guys were right here in Bengaluru as well. Samprasiddhi grounds, that was the ground where you guys actually met India, and after that, you're coming back to India playing another international match. Thank you so much, and we look forward for your entertainment and presence in the next 4 days to come up with us, Frankfurt. Thanks a lot for being here.
Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Right, and right now, I will have a very quick word with the captain of South Africa to please come up here first for the talk. Tabze, I understand it's a tough moment to have in and come and speak after the loss. But it was a good match, isn't it? What you expected in the toss? I guess you wanted another 15, 20 runs maybe on your 145?
Yes, definitely. We wanted at least, to get up to 160 or 170. But then, we're happy with the results.
Yeah, I understand. But I was a little taken by surprise and shock as well when Bule Bidla actually did not pick the ball in the deep at square leg. And then when he was bowling, he did not pick the ball when he was under the ball. 2 catches, I think, from him. And again, with the same batter against Manish. If you would have taken those catches, somewhere India would have been under a little bit of more pressure, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they will be under pressure. But no, unfortunately to the guy. But we'll just fix that next time.
No problem, no problem. Tomorrow, again, there's another day, 4 more days of continuous cricket. And for you, of course, how is the weather? How is the Indian food treating you? I'm sure you'll enjoying this one from your stay as well.
So far, so good. Yeah, and the food is nice, and the people are so welcoming here. So, we've been happy to be here.
And last question, yes, we are welcoming, and thank you so much, I should say, for the dance moves that we saw from Bule Bidla. I'll tell you what, nobody would have probably noticed this. If you go back and watch the feed, watch our live feed on CABI, you will know that a lot of kids actually copied Bule Bidla's dance moves. They were standing right behind in the boundary ropes and they were trying to ape Bule's dance move. Do you know the name of that move? I was only saying shaking your whatever. but from the captain, what is that move actually called?
No, that's team culture's move. So we doing shake, you know.
We'll just keep it as shake it, baby. Yeah, shake. Yeah, that's fine. That's for me very nice to also say it on air. I can't say anything else, so yeah, I'll say it shake. Yeah, thank you so much. Wonderful as always to have you guys along. Right, and now it's time for the Indian captain to have a quick word with me. Durga Rao, please come on in. Well. Now I know this has been an experiment for you without the big guns. 14 overs of B1, I was shocked. What were you thinking? See, 8 overs 61 was a good number, and you bought the B1 bowlers inside the power play. Third over, fourth over, you introduced them into the attack, and of course, yes, they did really bowl well. But 14 overs, what were you thinking, Captain?
Instead of shock, you should have appreciated for our decision.
No, I am appreciating. Yeah, we are in the appreciative mode as well. But what were you thinking? 14 overs of B1, how did you get that guts to go out there and experiment that one?
No, sir, that's a joke. Yeah, I think we had seen the boys doing well in the coaching camp. So I felt we had a lot of confidence on our B1s. So I felt partially fielder will going to benefit us during that period when they lost 2-3 wickets. So I felt that B1 has been bowling pretty well in our coaching camp, so we had given 14 overs for them. I think they have done phenomenally well. I think they have given a score at 60, 70 something, 14 overs, any day I could have taken that.
Yes, absolutely correct. I will tell you, 14 overs, 111 runs. That is what your B1 bowlers did today. 14 overs, 111 runs. Now, do you think that's a good performance? 8 overs, 61 versus 14 overs, 111. What do you think, Skipper?
Still I could have taken because we have dropped some catches. Correct. So yeah, everything has been fine. No need to tell anything. They have done pretty well. They all are seniors. They know how to do. So we are happy with the performance.
Fabulous. And be very honest, as you are always on. When the 9th over was bowled from the B1 bowler and the 10th over, both of them went for 14 runs each, so 28 runs. Even then, did you think to change?
No, not at all. Because see, in game, no one can give their 100%. Things will change at some time. So I was happy with what has happened. I think the shots which that reverse sweep which has been played, I think we should appreciate for South Africa also the way he had played. Still, I had that confidence in our boys. They have done pretty well. So we have started with after drinks also. You can see we have started with the B1 only.
Correct. Even after the drinks break, you started with that. Yeah, you rightly mentioned. I also wanted to have a mention of Elelo as well. He's got a different way of holding the bat. He holds the bat in a reverse grip, and then he plays the straight sweep and the reverse sweep also very nicely. So big hand for the South African batter Elelo as well. Nice work. I haven't seen someone do that, and that was a man who went after your B1 bowlers. And now tell me one important matter, because after Jairam Prakash got his retirement on, you wanted someone very strong behind the stumps. Ravi is your go-to man as of now, and is that what the team is trying to plan, or do you have other names? Because in the first few overs, Ravi was a little here and there, but then when he got that stumping of Elelo, then the team came back in. That's where I remember Ravi for.
I think comparing with Prakashana, it will not look nice also. But yeah, Ravi, I think fantastic. You can see last from 5 years, no one has done what he has done for us. The keeping wise, I think Ravi is the best in #1 in the world, I feel personally. So I think he has proved himself. There is nothing. See, sometimes it will be hard. I think we are playing the match after 1 or 2 months. We had very good practice, but yeah, still that things will happen in game. So no one can give 100. Everyone want to give 100%, but sometimes the workout will not come for 100%. So we were not worried about his keeping skills. He was the #1 keeper for us. We can say yes. Not only for Andhra, it is for India also.
For India also, very good. But honestly, now do you miss, of course, you're spoiled for choices, Captain, I understand, but do you miss his bowling when he's behind the stumps? He's a very good bowler also. His left arm bowling, that's also been very good. Do you miss that, or I'm saying you sacrifice that for the wickets?
No. If you ask, we want him to keep only because yeah, he bowls very well, but that is a tactical change for Andhra because we don't have any bowlers. For that, we had tried him there. For India, I think we have many bowlers. You can see some of them got injured, they were staying. But if bowling wise, we can see Sunil has not bowled his quota, and I has not bowled, and Deepakan also he has not bowled. So we have a lot of options regarding bowling because if you think about keeping wise, we want Ravi to keep, because he is the one who will going to lift the team up whenever we are off the field. So we want him to keep only.
Fabulous, fabulous. One last question. The comeback man, Deepak, he's done well. He's playing for India after 2 years and 50 out there. Nice comeback from him.
Yeah, nice comeback. You can see how hard he has worked. See, someone who has not played for 2 years and straight away he has came for the coaching camp. I know it's hard, but he gave his 100%, and the way he has played today, you can see the shots which has hit. I think the commitment what he had shown towards the game, regarding that the output has come, and especially happy for Manish. I think see, when the team plays, everybody will be happy, but when you are expecting from someone means you are expecting something from him, when it delivers, you think that is where the captain or coach or everyone feels happy. For us, I think we are expecting so much from Manish. The output today he has come from his bat. That's what's more satisfying for me.
Yeah, really well said. And he also went out there, attacked the ball, played it nicely, played positive cricket. Thank you so much, Durga. Well spoke. Thanks a lot. Join your team as well. Well, I would want to also ask Durga, but I did not ask him in the mic. But I told it in the commentary that today Sunil Ramesh, he did not probably do anything, but still India won there. Wonderful hand as well, Sunil Ramesh. Good one. But yeah, we were expecting more from you tomorrow and day after the coming matches. Wonderful. Big player, Sunil Ramesh. He's also called the Bravo of Karnataka and India as well. So that's where he brings in his might. Yeah, he's a big entertainer as well as Sunil Ramesh. But going ahead, yeah, we will talk about the comeback man now, the player of the match, Deepak Malik. Please do come up here. Yeah, that's a brilliant one. I request first the trophy to be given away from Busegowda sir and Frankfurt sir. Please join in hands. I would request you to please hold the trophy and present it to Manish. And this way, this is the certificate. And yeah, this is the way we hold it. And we will present it to Deepak Malik. There we go. That's the presentation. Hold on for that on the photograph. Just hold the certificate out there still more. That's the certificate. And we also have a 10,000 rupee check also going in for the Player of the Match award. Yeah, I request the dignitaries to also hold in hands with this one and hold it up. Yeah, there we go. Deepak Malik deserves this. Wonderful work. What a comeback day for him. And good work. Yeah, thank you so much. Deepak, ऐसे कैसे, मतलब भाई तू अगर मेरे साथ बात नहीं करेगा तो इतना सीक्रेट मैं जानना चाहता हूँ अभी. पहले ये बात बताइए, कैप हटा दीजिए पहले, कैप हटाइए. Yeah, there we go. Where is the hair color? Where is that flamboyant Deepak Malik that we know of? What happened, Deepak Malik, in the 2 years? You missed cricket, we missed you. What happened after that 200 that you scored in Andhra Pradesh, there in the Nagesh Trophy? After that, what happened? Where were you chilling, breaking from cricket? What were you doing?
थैंक यू सो मच सर. सबसे पहले तो मैं अपनी टीम को थैंक यू बोलना चाहूँगा जो उन्होंने मेरे पे इतना अच्छा विश्वास जताया. स्पेशली थैंक्स टू कोच सर, इतना अच्छा लीड करते टीम को, बहुत मज़ा आता उनकी कोचिंग में. ऑल्सो दुर्गा ब्रो, बहुत मतलब मैं अपने आप को बहुत अच्छा प्राउड फील करता हूँ कि मेरे को इतने अच्छे कोच और इतने अच्छा कैप्टन मुझे मिला है.
बिल्कुल. और मैंने ये पूछा था आपसे कि क्या कर रहे थे 2 साल, मतलब ब्रेक पे थे, क्रिकेट को मिस कर रहे थे, हम आपको मिस कर रहे थे, तो आपने मतलब ये वापसी का रास्ता तो मुश्किल होगा बहुत आपके लिए, है ना?
बिल्कुल सर, मेरे लिए बहुत मुश्किल था. और मैं 2 साल, एक बार तो मैंने सोचा था कि मैं रिटायरमेंट ले लूँ, बट कुछ प्लेयर्स थे जो सीनियर्स थे मेरे और बैचमेट है जो उनने मेरे को हर टाइम एप्रिशिएट किया कि नहीं अभी नहीं ब्रो, अभी बहुत टाइम है तेरे पास, खेल सकता है, बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, कोई बात नहीं, कम बैक करेंगे. बट थैंक यू सो मच सिलेक्शन कमेटी के भी, समर्थनम, कोच एंड कैप्टन, टीम मैनेजमेंट, सब ने मेरे पे विश्वास जताया और मेरी परफॉर्मेंस इधर आई.
बिल्कुल भाई. ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर द प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच. वन लास्ट क्वेश्चन बिफोर ही गोज ऑफ. 200 मारने वाला प्लेयर, ऐसे रिटायरमेंट के बारे में सोचे, हम छोड़ थोड़ी देंगे ऐसे, हाँ क्या यार दीपक मलिक. बट it really inspires that when you are down, आपको मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी और आपको वापस आनी पड़ेगी. But few big guns missing out in India as well after their retirement. अजय रेड्डी अभी रिटायरमेंट ले चुके हैं, जेपी अभी रिटायरमेंट ले चुके हैं, तो उनके जगह भरने के लिए तो हमें आप मतलब बहुत ज़रूरी पड़ देंगे आप अभी. कैसे वो कैसा लगता है मतलब?
मैं प्रकाश भाई को बहुत मिस करता हूँ क्योंकि उनसे मैंने बहुत कुछ सीखा है. जब मैं स्टार्टिंग में आया था तो वो इतना अप्रिशिएट करते थे कि मैं जब कोई अच्छा शॉट खेलता था तो कम ऑन दीपू. तो एक सीनियर प्लेयर जब आपको अप्रिशिएट करता है ना, तो आपका ऑटोमेटिकली गेम और हौसला जो होता है वो बुलंद हो जाता है। तो बहुत मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं प्रकाश भाई को, बाकी अजय भाई को भी। और पर अभी जो टीम में है वातावरण है, बहुत अच्छा वातावरण है, बट जो सीनियर हैं उनका जगह कोई नहीं ले सकता।
So sweet, so really well said. I'll just translate to our South African guys who just wondered what happened. He just told in Hindi that there are a few senior guys who were there. He's making a comeback after 2 years. He was down and out. He wanted to actually go out there and decide on a retirement, but then he made his mark. He said, no, I'm not going to give up right now. He's back here in the Indian side and he's the player of the match today. And even though he misses the senior players, I'm sure आप अभी जेपी का रोल, अजय का रोल आप अब अदा करेंगे इंडिया के लिए, है ना?
हाँ सर, उनका रोल मैं निभा सकता हूँ पर उनकी जगह नहीं ले सकता, क्योंकि वो लेजेंडर हैं। लेजेंडर कभी जूनियर प्लेयर कभी लेजेंडर नहीं बन सकता। लाइक जैसे सचिन, धोनी, ये सब लेजेंडर हैं। विराट कोहली कभी सचिन की जगह नहीं ले सकता। ऐसे ही मैं कभी प्रकाश भाई की या अजय भाई की कभी किसी सीनियर की जगह नहीं ले सकता।
Oh, that's so correct. That's so correct. Thank you so much, Deepak. Wonderful batting performance today. Yeah, he just mentioned about Virat Kohli as well, and we hear that he's also probably announced his retirement, but that's not for us to talk on this stage. But yeah, we will miss Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli, and also we will miss Ajay Reddy and JP in the blind cricket for the Indian side as well. Well, that's it for this post-match presentation of the first day of the T20I, and we will come back to you tomorrow right here from the same venue, live and exclusive on the Cricket Association for the Blind in India YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I am Navin Shaurya signing off on behalf of the entire player, crew, scorers, umpires, and the entire Samarth Championship for the Blind 2025. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. toss time. Thanks a lot.